Damn it. Damn it. Didn't even get to finish the song. Yeah, what's good? Hook up. What's good?
Sorry, you answered as I hung up, then I held on so it wouldn't scuff us. And I tried to call you back a little bit again, you didn't answer, so I was just making sure you were okay.
Oh, yeah, I napped. Napped.
Yeah.
Napped.
Okay. I just wanted to apologize for, you know, ending the call so abruptly and just kind of being upset to you.
Oh, but it's not 1998. The women are allowed emotions. I'm not going to accuse you of being on your period, Faye.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, you're good. Look at me. I'm an egalitarian.
Yeah, you're so forward thinking.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Have emotions, you dumb fuck.
No, I'm not allowed to have emotions.
No, you should have emotions, you dumb fuck.
Thank you. Yeah. They're pretty common, but it's also pretty cool. Thank you.
But emotions are pretty. I mean, yeah.
Someone was talking about my Jeep. I'm gonna
Oh.
order food. No, I'm not, because there's nobody here. I'm just gonna starve to death, I guess.
All right.
Sick.
Awesome.
Either of you work here? Oh, are we just looting the bean machine back offices then?
All right.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm starving and there's nowhere open even though bean machine's icon's on the map. That's great.
Probably got kidnapped.
Yeah, probably. I'll just buy. Well, yeah, even I know women are a lot of emotions, but I don't feel like I specifically am a lot of emotions. I don't fucking know, dog. Anyway. Just. Oh, that icon is now gone? Cool. What are you up to?
Running to get a bicycle. Bicicleta. I sell blickies on my...
Do you sell blickies on your bicicleta?
Yeah.
Nice. How do you have so many guns?
Hey, I can't fucking do anything other than pickpocket.
Where have you been getting them? Southside or oil fields?
Southside at night, oil fields during the day.
Okay, so the same as ever.
Yeah.
Alright. I hate pickpocketing.
Same. Yeah, same.
I don't. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No. I just wanted to apologize. I don't know. I know I'm allowed to have emotions, but it doesn't mean I have to share them with other people.
That usually gets you into trouble, not sharing the emotions.
Sharing them also gets me specifically into trouble.
It's kind of because you're a fucking thunderstorm. You just grumble and grumble until you grow into this big black evil cloud, and then you just fucking thunderstrike people at random. And everybody goes, whoa, we could... What the hell, man? Like, we saw this coming, but also, whoa! Yeah.
I apologize if I've thunderstruck you.
I don't think you've ever thunderstruck me. Actually, I think anytime you try, I tell you to shut the fuck up, and you go, okay, sorry, daddy.
I do not call you daddy.
Alright, sorry, papi.
I hate you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess other people just aren't as blasé about it as you are.
Yeah. No, most people aren't. I've known you for what, over 10 years at this point.
Yeah. If you need anything today, let me know. I'm still down to help you.
Yeah, we'll hang out. I'll probably be around for like an hour or two, and then I'll probably nap for maybe an hour or two, and then I'll be back.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
That's the plan. However, knowing me, it won't go to plan.
Yeah, we'll see how it actually goes.
Yeah, but that is the current plan.
All right, we'll see how it actually goes. I'll catch you soon.
All right, catch you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Ruined my song. Not this one. I want to listen to more Than Witches. This one sounds good. There's so many bikes. I thought you'd play it for it. I'd have to find it. It's in a long list of sound clips that I have. What's going on, people? What's good? What's good? What's good? Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. I should probably sign into stuff. I think today's gonna be a boosting day. I think that is the plan. I enjoyed hanging out with Prime yesterday. I actually really enjoyed hanging out with Prime. It felt just kind of chill. It didn't particularly feel like club, though, I'll be honest. I did hear him saying, oh, I want to hang out with club, and I was like, this doesn't feel like hanging out with club. This just feels like hanging out with friends. Faye not being OMC is bittersweet, like probably for the best, everyone, but man, it sucks. I think it's very expected. Sounds like a lot of people don't vibe with Faye. I was around last night after I ended stream, just briefly, because I saw Indigo was about. Just sent me a text. So I gave her a call. I went and hung out with Faye and hung out with Thomas. And we went to the drifting school, where I sat in the back of the car very quietly as they had a conversation with Yackle, and then Yackle called them up and had a whole conversation about how OMC isn't OMC anymore. It's completely lost its like character. And losing Faye was like the last death knell in like the old club, because she was the only one who really stood on business in the club. And the whole time I was sat there like, the fuck you mean? What about me, you asshole? Did she leave or did they force her to leave? She wanted to leave, but I had a conversation with her before stream started. She wanted to leave, but she's so hard stuck in the old BBMC way that she wanted them to shoot her. She said she tried to give them every worst answer possible so that they would shoot her, and then they finally, like, told her to walk, and the only reason she didn't walk... the only reason she walked instead of taking the bullet was because, Winston told her to not take the bullet and, you know, not be an idiot. She really did give some terrible answers. I imagine she did. I saw her leave in the group chat, and then I went and clocked into Occam's just to meme a little bit. And yeah, I heard Faye said to Winston today that she mentioned that she said the club was just like a supply depot or a convenience. When asked if she wanted to be in club, she said, I don't really know. It's a flat out lie. I know she didn't want to be part of club. We get that unlocked later. I mean, I got it earlier. So I kind of already know. But Winston knew she was leaving anyway. I mean, the amount of time she'd had a conversation with him about like things she didn't like in club, and every time I was just like, okay, either do something about it or leave then. Like I know what you kind of want. You either want me to leave with you, or you want some I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, reassurance that she was making the right decision, and for me to go, yeah, you like, you should leave. And since I wasn't really committing to leaving with her, it kind of made her a little uncertain. Heavy duty jumper pack. Cool. Oh, tires. Doink. I'll take tires. Oh. Now we need a walk for Winston. No more limping for Winston. Leaving tires behind is kind of wild. I imagine they couldn't take it. That shit's a lick. It is a good lick. But yeah, Winston's never gonna leave because somebody else wants to leave. Winston will leave when he wants to leave because he wants to leave. And well, he's not gonna leave with someone either. He'll leave on his own terms for himself. Michelin Man riding a bicycle. I'm imagining he has the tire on either arm. I mean, is it actually just full? Yeah, it's just the rubber part. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty heavy. But like, I carried a single tire over to my mechanic shop like 10 minutes away, but just a 10-minute walk with a fucking tire in my hand. That wasn't too bad. That had the rim in it. A round waist could also work. Like 2 big belts. Da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. No. Is she gunshots? Oh yeah, they should know that. Alcohol transport. I don't like how shiny these jeans are. Desperately need to get back to work. Well, ask questions. Ask away. I have so many boosting contracts. I should do this to get gold and emerald back. Let's take a video game. Last night I was able to do something I've been able to do. I am feeling pretty good about today. Ooh, what'd you do? Ooh, after stream last night as well, I did a bunch of M+. Just like no fucking prior knowledge, just went straight into all of the dungeons and did like a bunch of 9s. Tried to do a 10, but we didn't time it because 1, didn't know the route, 2, wiped like a couple of times. I did fine. I don't think I even died. But like mechanic wise, I didn't know everything, and then we were pulling bosses, minions that kind of fucked around, and it was a lot difficult. So we didn't time the 10, but we weren't far off it. But considering there was 20 deaths, we were like a minute off. I really can't complain. Did you get to 10? I started at 10. My first dungeon was a 10. What dungeon? King's Rest, I think? One with the dragon? The gold dragon thing? I'd never done that one before. It was completely blind going in. You're able to clear a cargo ship on Rosner myself. Normally I get killed very quickly. Good shit. War Gangster 3? Here we go. Thanks to Paul. I don't think there's any routing there. I don't think there's any routing in any of the dungeons. All of the ones I tried all seemed really really on rails. I was very upset. Like, I didn't feel like there was any, like it was like Skyreach levels of pathing. It's like, hey, this is your route. Go left at the stairs. Everything else is straight line. Ultra Fangs? I did do Ultra Fangs. I did that at a 9. I've only done like 4 dungeons so far. I've so yeah, we'll see who's around. I'll probably do a bunch of boosting. I might just do it with Faye. Which Club's not gonna like at all, I imagine. Oh, DJ wanted to speak to us last night whilst I was in bed.
Yo.
What's good?
What up, what up? We will take the things you offered yesterday.
You will? Okay, alright. Let me go get, I was gonna get some more.
Well, how do you want payment?
I mean, you can put it in my bank account if you really want, but that kind of leaves a paper trail. I'll take cash.
Yeah, cash is probably smarter.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, just let me know where you want to meet and shit.
Alright,
when you've got the shit.
I'm about to go do a run and get more, so, I'll let you know when I'm done with that. I'll probably do that for like an hour or so, and then I'll give you a call.
I say less. Appreciate it.
In a bit, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Boosting later. I've overprescribed the amount that I wanted to sell. Just swapping bike and ATM with bike and pickpocketing? No, we're just adding pickpocketing. I have been doing ATM. I'm just not doing ATMs in like the maze bank. Also, I don't think many people respond to ATMs at the moment because there's so much else going on. Cops are kind of overwhelmed. Temple, Blinding Veil, Murder Row, and Altar so far. I've done Blinding Veil. I've done Altar. Then King's Row. I did one more. I did 4 dungeons last night. Hello, DJ man. Hello. Hello.
These gringos don't know what work is.
I know.
I did all of those at a 9, and then Kings Row we did it at 10, and we didn't time it.
The only fucking traffic he'll be worrying about will be on the way to the medical center. No doubt. He'll need dental records to recognize himself in the morning. I need to talk to you. Of course. You know I wouldn't ask unless I needed it.
From 0 to 100, how shit your pants when you heard the scout? Not really, because we like I heard the feet first. I heard people running around. It was really funny. It was a very Winston moment. I was like halfway explaining my thoughts, and then I just stopped and went, I hear feet. And they went, what? And I was like, I hear feet. And then of course everybody stands up and pulls their guns, and they're like, what's going on? And then we were like, oh, we see cuts. And I was like, oh, they must have invited Faye to talk, which I wasn't expecting. And then we saw the black SUV with the red pearlescent, and I was like, none of us knew who that belonged to or who that would have been. And then I turned around and I saw you guys all pickpocketing the people in the back alley. And that's when Thomas fell. 1263 rating with 4 keys. Yeah, I'm not far off that myself, I don't think.
Could you, babe? I'd really appreciate it. Sweet. Love you.
How's it going?
Guns? Any guns? Any guns?
None of your fucking business.
Doing all keys on a 2 or 3 chest is 180, so it's 1600. I know doing 10 is like 360. Or like a little less than 360. Duckface, thank you so much for that 20 stream streak.
About the other day. Yeah. I don't know why I get in these fights. I know it's upsetting.
Man, I'd hate to work here. There's just people constantly robbing you. Can't have shit up in the oil fields.
You're right, man. Maybe this ain't
Is this a gun? No, but I mean, kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Sure. Whatever.
Crazy bitch.
If you say so. Check's just cleared.
Checks just cleared.
My job is a cakewalk.
Yeah. I love a girl.
Okay, turns out you can't pickpocket bald people from their head. Can do it from their side though.
Is it just me, or are women getting more uptight?
You're cold?
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading.
Yeah.
How do I get a code to disable the alarm in a bank?
cover.
Isn't there a bunch of cops in here?
I can't even take a full-hour lunch break.
If you say so. How's it hanging?
Whatever.
I got a sweet gig.
No shit.
Wow, wow, wow. Go postal. Cool. I should go hand some of these in and get the crypto for it. Free crypto. Yeah. I do need more money. I can do that. So our bank account is going up. It's just going up very slowly. I can't deposit money into my bank account. Huh? Yakko? -1, how would you see through metal? Son of a bitch. They seen to either of them in a long while. Wake up. Me logging into WoW to check this now has me in a guild, 11 Ruby life pools, 337 points. I think this season I'm going to try and push for 4K rating. What if people lost the game in 2026? Okay. Okay, rating. Do you need a new monitor for that? I do have a 4K monitor. I just don't use it in 4K. No, I haven't seen Eder in a while, so no edging. No edging for me. Actually, don't even wear a mask. Mask, yeah, cool. You guys have made it plenty clear. Just waiting for me to do crime. You know, I was listening to a bunch of LSPD cops, like 2 days ago now? Maybe 3. All 5 of them just stood in a circle. This one finally stated that I don't give a fuck about all these dead cops. Kinda wild. Just waiting for the DA to post on the docket. They were not in their cuts and stuff either, trying to be low-key with tinted windows, but front window wasn't tinted, so I just saw some random dude in the back with some ugly glasses and stuff, and I wondered that's why most started scaring out and speaks to me, because normally he speaks to me in person. I'm gonna do it to him. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say to that, Yackle. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say to that. That's a thumbs up emoji for me, dog. Cool story. Cool story. That's a thumbs up for me, bro. That's all right. Also, I really want to call him out on the fact that how the fuck would he see me in the back of the car when the car back window was tinted and he was behind the car? The only way you could have seen that was going third person and putting his camera over the car to look through the front windscreen. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Milk, blood, heart. Why on earth? How was Indigo? It's been a little while since she was last around. She was really good. She was in a good mood. We were wrong. I know I discussed it a little bit on stream how she didn't get the mechanic. I know. Look at me. Making positive change in the PD. Ain't that crazy? You guys just needed a boogeyman to start doing your fucking jobs. A mirror for you to look at.
Hey,
Holy
stop!
shit!
Why no? You're welcome. Maybe don't promote extrajudicial murder this one. Oh, it is cool promotion. Alright.
Oh, hey, babe. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. So anyway, I noticed we were out of beer this morning. Do you mind?
If you're consistent, what are you doing that,
Nah, I'm not that
Jackal?
kid.
Yeah.
Can't be piss-washed,
Failing
yeah?
to live by Einstein's
Thanks, son.
words.
Love you.
You're the smartest one in the room. You're in the wrong room.
Get that!
Hey, man. What's up? I know.
Then your opponents are even worse. Abba. Oh. feel like Yackle and Jeb would get along really, really well. This is a good thirst trap. It's a great thirst trap. I got distracted by the Indigo, from the Indigo talk. Yeah, we were wrong. So she hasn't been around in the past couple of days because she just hasn't been around. I know me and Uncles were discussing in chat. She actually does not mind at all about not getting the mechanics. In fact, she's kind of relieved because it means that shit won't be as intense. Just hasn't been around. I thought that she was kind of a little upset about losing it, but no. Genuinely doesn't care. We talked plenty of things. Talked a little bit about Faye leaving. Kind of good chat. This is just good times. I need to go order food. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da. I wanted to go to the airport. This is not the airport. That's certainly good to hear. Yeah. I told her about Riley. I'm trying to get Indigo to hang out with Riley or vice versa. Because I think Riley and Indigo hung out a little bit on NoPixel and vibed. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But at the same time, Riley's trying to be like clean-ish person and see how that goes. So I think it'd be good for Riley and Indigo to hang out. Maybe see if they vibe. Maybe see if they're like willing to work together. Doesn't necessarily need to like join, because I think by the sounds of it, Riley might be part of Static. But at very least, like, they can kind of see if they mesh and see if they can create something together. I think there's a lot of people out there who are like wanting to do the not full gang crime shit and would like to try some like cleaner gray element that's a little more interesting and difficult. It's just good to have like a leader in that regard who can help people along in that story if they've previously only really done like gang shit or like MC life or whatever. There's so many phones down here.
Dying for a wigwam burger, but I'm supposed to be on a diet. If you say so.
I know, right?
Trying to get Ruby, trying to get guns.
Tell me about it.
What's wavy, baby? Holla.
It may be a huge mess, but there's a lot of money to be made from that sort of chaos. Asshole.
So what if I owe myself money?
That's so interesting.
Flight 356 is delayed for aircraft maintenance.
Hey, what's up?
I'm really into the fusion of East and West.
I really need goons.
Aren't you just something?
I'ma cash out my 401k.
That's so interesting.
That's so interesting.
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol.
Also seeing Hush yesterday was kind of cool.
Fusion is such a label. Fusion is the future.
Yeah.
It's not something I thought I'd ever see. I thought that was pretty cool. I love how scared everyone is of Hush. Or just like the DMs in general.
Fly US flight number 1256 is now available.
Do you have Ruby on phone? You do not. Yo, what's good? What's good, Nemo? What up? Oh, I want to hang out more with
Tobacco and spirits.
Prime's fucking racing crew. I've already forgotten which one it was. Are you pickpocketing for guns? I am, yes. Or trying to, at least. I think trying to is probably a more accurate word or description.
Please visit the food court.
Pickpocketing for like an hour or two or nothing. Depends where you're pickpocketing. I'm not going to tell you the meta, but there is a knack for where you pickpocket,
Sure.
and chances of what you get stuff. Oh, you know from Golf Gang? Oh, okay. Fine, yeah. I feel and doing the proper pickpocketing. I've been trying to mix it up. So I'll do a little bit in like Vinewood to try and get money, and then I'll do a little bit up in oil fields and Southside to try and get guns. And yeah, it's not that lucrative, I'll be honest. But at the same time, I can't really do anything else because I've got this fucking murder warrant. I hear Air 1. Everyone is scared and Winston's just like, will you give me guns and cool things? Yeah, I didn't even want to post anything that crazy. Like, they just drove past us, didn't make themselves known. I was like, I'll just post on Twinsta, shh. And they're like, no, 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 don't do that. And I'm like, why? Are they gonna shoot me for saying shush? Everyone's low on guns? Yeah, a lot of people are low on guns. Which is like, basically why I'm doing it. Because I could actually make a bunch of money just vibing. And not like really risking myself for the warrant. I get to be a bit of an edgy bitch. You basically only get it from DM groups and pickpocketing, pretty much. Pretty much. And I think everybody's a little low on the DM group totem pole right now. There's a lot for them to build up towards until they can turn around and start getting guns from transports or like regular imports of guns. Let's take that and that, that and that. That one's not bad. That one's really bad. So I don't think I should sell that one. This is a 15%. I think I'm kind of ripping off whoever I sell it to if I do that. Alright, I need to go get food, so... Yoli, hola, ¿y cómo estás? There's no glasses. It was you last night I think we saw, wasn't it? Where were you? Where were you? You probably saw me. But just like for $100? Oh yeah, that was me in the back of the car, yeah.
If I had a reason to sell the mogul, I essentially got told that the mogul is nothing, kind of can be nothing but a getaway. You guys getting up to?
I've been trying to get to Procyon for the last 4 hours.
She's about to head to Procyon. I'm gonna make some food after this.
Big grams.
To buy some sports tires, guys, but you can't.
I thought a second they had their cuts off because they left with Faye.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
So fun fact here.
If you guys have had sport tires yet, over and over.
I'm gonna get you those tires.
Indigo left club weeks ago.
I'm not actually like impressed. It's just funny.
No, no.
But to be fair, Indigo and Thomas rarely ever wear their cuts.
I was not able to get them before, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Well, I know Sophie's going to work. Papa Dom's, JJ. So when cast it, Procyon, if you want to do shit after you've made food, let me know.
Yeah.
Who's this woman with the white hair?
Yeah, I'm sad. I was trying to buy the growler from Mosley's and somebody bought it.
No, rip.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, I told JJ if there's like PM tires or performance,
Hey, how's it going,
like
sir?
transports to call me. But anything besides that, I'm kind of at that point where I'm just like, I can't.
Wait, cop.
And now that the box is on,
Hola, Rod. You stink.
You stink.
You stink.
You stink.
No, you.
Rod, how's it
No.
going?
No, it's you,
Hey.
Rod. You stink.
No.
No, you.
You can use this.
Thanks, gangster. Appreciate it.
Come on to a hole. How is your hole? Your hole? Is it good?
Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I was
Aye.
just there.
Oh.
I haven't gambled any watches or not watches.
Yakko was shocked Faye left, but also figured it's a clash of old approach versus new approach. Yeah.
I don't think you
Yeah.
do hand them in. I think they're just phones that you sell.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, sick.
Winston might be next to go. I think Thomas might be next to go. I don't know. There's a couple of people thinking of leaving.
You know his color, by the way. What the fuck is lavender blue? Is that even a color?
Thing is, I don't think Winston Thomas would ever tell anyone we left. Because I was listening to everything that Yakko said, and I was like, how would Yakko know that Faye left?
2 croissants and 2 floats.
I think Thomas kind of told Yakko he sort of agreed with everything Yakko was saying. Yeah, he hung up because all three of us were like, why the fuck is this man speaking so much sense? Hey Weasley, how's it going? Is this Dilly though?
Hey, Cass.
Yes.
Can you buy me food?
Hell no.
I'll pay you.
No.
I'm gonna die.
So am I.
We're all hungry.
Cass, please.
Don't die.
2 floats.
Cass,
You're gonna
please.
die, Cass.
I have to get 3 combos just for myself.
There you go.
Cass, please. Just get 5.
Can I just get a
But I'll
combo
pay
1-on-1?
you.
Whatever you got is fine.
You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna die.
Only one and one.
You know what the nice thing about that car is?
Do you prefer
That's like,
dessert or do you prefer the like BLT or
Sandwich, please.
Let's see if she reacts to the fact that I just takes it. Also, why do so many people have white hair?
there you go, it's on the till float. Caffeine's okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Targaryen blood. Targaryen wannabes, for real, for real. And yet Khaleesi doesn't play a single character with white hair.
Alright. Go, it'll be in the tray full. Have a great day. Appreciate you coming.
Stevie is a Victorian sick child, according to Carmine. That's funny.
I get you.
Why don't you have white hair, little beach?
Alright. Wombo combo on
I
the
actually
till for you and I'll get the food.
do have graying hair. You got auto modded? Well, I allowed it, so you're fine. And yet, here you are. Also, fuck working at the other place. Charge so much, and yet everyone complains. They make no money.
JJ, after food, hit me up, okay?
Yeah, I've been trying to get my way to the shop. I'm coming with food.
Oh.
3 combos, like a 3x3.
Alright, bye. Sorry, what was that?
Which combo in particular? Is it
I'm
just, like,
really
3,
confused
like,
as to who
you
this
know,
is.
sandwiches,
3 chicken pesto, 3
Delicious.
speedball cold brew.
I am feeling.
God damn! Why are there so many fucking people here, bro?
This is the only
So
place.
tengo hambre, tengo hambre.
Fuck did you just say to me?
I'm
Tú
hungry.
tienes hambre, yo también tengo hambre, amigo.
That's gotta be racist.
What?
What the fuck? What the hell?
What? I'm just saying.
How's that racist?
I don't know, yo. I'll give
No,
y'all a space rock if I can push in front.
No, we are hungry, Holmes. Hungry. We both have hunger.
Well, I got shit to do better than what y'all doing.
Doing the same thing as us.
Nah. I'm about to do something big.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to your house and rob that shit.
Oh my god. I don't have a house. Joke's on you.
Your apartment, got him. Or your stash van, got him.
All right.
I actually understood.
Cold brews, 3 chicken.
I actually understood. JJ, I feel a little proud.
Oh, you guys been standing here long, or what's the deal?
All right, how's it going?
Yeah.
How can I help you, big?
He's only one person.
Hello. Can I have we love a spike bean combo with a bag, please?
The guns go
Maybe
bad
have some
quickly. Yeah,
more
that's the
fucking
bit that
beer.
upsets me. How quickly they go bad. It wouldn't be so bad if you could
Oh,
pickpocket
is that your
guns
twin, JJ? God damn, what
at
the
like
fuck?
100%.
What you mean?
He looks exactly like you, bro.
All right, there you go. It's on the tray for you.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he do.
Do you have
Different
anything in
hairstyle.
particular you'd like?
Yeah, but the face structure.
Just cupcakes, I guess. Okay.
Makes it hard for people to flip as much, I guess.
What
I
drinks do you
guess,
prefer,
yeah.
big dog?
Smoothies if possible. Yeah, I got you.
Smoothies?
How many?
5. Are you able to get a bag at all by chance? Because I'm not able to get any bags from the.
I don't know what bag.
They're in the office over there.
You trying to push Lucy, huh?
Huh?
Ready for this?
Don't want to do pickpocketing as much just to
Don't
sell
do
the
it.
guns because there's much better ways to make money.
He's gonna
Possibly.
do it.
No. Hombre.
Yo, I was here first, bro. Back the fuck up.
How about you back the fuck up?
Yo, what the fuck? I'm being cuffed in B machine. Help.
You're standing corner now.
Uncuff him. Uncuff him.
Yeah, I would uncuff me. I would uncuff me, big dog. I would uncuff me, big dog.
Come on, everybody, let's be friends, you know?
I would uncuff me, big
That's
dog.
fine.
Go,
He's
go.
getting
He's
uncuffed.
speaking shit.
What?
Right, there you go. There's your food.
I ain't talking shit.
Thank you.
I'm not
Hey,
sure if I
I'll
can
wait
get
for
you
a bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get 2
Hello.
combos, please?
Yeah, sure. Would you like
Whatever's
the
fine.
sandwiches or
I'll get
desserts?
What's your name, Blue Glove, huh?
Oh, yeah, Enzo.
All right.
You
it'll
too?
be on the till
Enzo
for you
what?
Right there.
Enzo?
Anything.
You got a
like that.
last name?
See?
What's your last name, bro?
It's my own. What's your name?
How many?
2.
Enzo, my own?
Oh, it's in my name is my own.
Well.
That's a lot of food in there.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
yeah.
think it's his. We are.
I'll just take 2.
All right, Enzo.
I think
I'll
he's
be
saying
seeing
his
you, bro.
name is
Whose
his
food was the 5
name.
and 5?
Mine,
Mine,
I
I really need a
Oh,
bag,
that's
bro.
yours. Never
I'll be
mind.
seeing you, Enzo, bro. I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
That in there. Hold
Okay,
on.
big
I'll
man.
see if I can get you a bag.
I'll
Yo,
just wait for
if
my
you're
food.
gonna threaten each other, can you at least wait until you go outside?
Alright,
Appreciate
I'll
that.
put your BLT.
Oh, yeah, I ain't doing nothing in here, cuz. Don't you worry.
No, I get you, but like, save that shit until you're outside, at least.
I'm gonna see if I can get.
I got you, homie.
I'll wait in the car.
Sure, I'm putting a message in the group chat.
Yep. All right. How can I help you, big dog?
Hola, hola. I have mix-up combo. 2 chicken
Mix-up
pesto.
combo?
Yeah, see.
So did you take 2 of my drink? 2 of the drinks
2
over here?
chicken pesto, 2
Oh, there's 2 drinks
banana.
missing, yeah.
You wake up.
You're fine.
2 chicken pestos, 2 wake ups, and then what was the desserts you wanted for that?
I think they're
Jelly
in the
banana.
parking
Banana.
Banana.
Wait, Koa, does he just need one, or like, are we out?
Yeah, he needs one. He got a 5 and 5.
Yeah, he just needs a bag. Yeah. All right. There's.
I'm gonna tell him to put someone there.
Who's calling to shoot you outside for real? Yeah.
Get back. You can just make them right here. This printer. Excuse me.
All right. The 2 frappes and the 2 wakes are in.
Thank you so much. Do you mind giving me 2 more drinks? They were missing there.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you. Sorry for the bag. It's just that it's pretty heavy.
No, you're all good. That was the strawberry lattes, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah.
JJ has small arms. He can't carry a lot of food.
Yeah.
Do you need more food and drink? Or you got it covered?
He was just making 2. That's fine.
Yeah, just get them 2 lattes. Apparently, 2 of them went missed.
She took the other 2 drinks. Okay, sounds good. I should be almost
There
done.
you go. There's your 2 lattes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll make myself a food and drink for helping you.
Ah, damn, JJ, how much shit you get?
I got a basket.
What's up, man?
I buy
Oh, yeah,
There's a little
now.
tray there for you. How's it going, big dog?
I get 2 pestos and 2 drinks.
2 pesos, 2 drinks. All right. I
Yeah.
get...
What you want? What's your favorite drink ever, man?
Coffee.
All right, there you go. 1 bit.
Alright, you can get a coffee float. There you go. You can have how many of them?
2 of them.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. ¿Cómo siendo?
Hey, Rod,
Yeah.
who's your friend here?
Hola.
Not my friend.
He's not your friend?
No, what's up, Reed?
I was just wondering.
What's good, Reed?
Really,
How's it going?
Winston?
Yeah, what's good?
What the
fuck? You're about to get your shit robbed the moment you go outside. I hope you know that.
Why? Because he got in line and I went, all right, wash check, and he was washed.
Drinks on the tray.
All right, chicken pesto.
Who is this? What's good, Reed?
Wait, we know him?
Guys,
Yeah, me and Reed go
guys,
back like 10
guys,
years.
Reed,
Oh,
Reed,
okay.
guys.
Yeah, don't rob him.
Only outside.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
Winston.
Well, we're diffusing the situation, man. Chill. Mind your own business.
I don't know
Mind my
people,
business,
and
I'm not here,
I've
Reed.
gone.
No, we're
I
not
gotta
robbing
burn a
him.
worm.
Fucking chill.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
We got other shit to do.
What the hell? I didn't even know that was you. It's a good disguise.
Still interested in shooting Tito?
Yes?
Might come down to it.
Wait, what?
Come here. I got you, man.
What's good?
What's up, big man?
That's what you do now?
Yeah, keeps me alive.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What about you? What do you get up to?
Well, yesterday I tried to rob an ATM, but I ended on a side quest with a cat for 2 hours. It was peony. And then I stole some lamp poles from Grapeseed.
Good, big man.
What's good?
What
What's
up?
good? I can't believe I was about to get robbed because I got cut in line.
Oh fuck! I left my food in there.
How'd that feel, man? How'd that feel?
I mean, it was literally just Reed walking up to me and just being like, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's good, Reed?" And he's like, "Yeah, we're not robbing this guy." I don't know the other guy, bro. Like, fucking, you know what? I'm not gonna tell him I'm Winston.
Yeah. Hey, new Heart and Soul things coming out. We got new
saw.
wallets
You got
for
the
cash.
Gamba boxes.
And yeah, Gamba box coming soon. It's gonna be like a little wheel you get to spin every time you buy a
Ooh.
box.
I like gambling.
And it decides what you get. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be, one of them is gonna be 1% rarity. All right. Second one's gonna be like 20% rarity, and the third one's gonna be
Another
common.
connect.
It's like
Goodbye. Have a good
60%.
time, Nemo.
So, you know what I mean? And once the month's done, once they've been out for a month, gone forever. You never get them again.
Oh,
so
shit.
they're actually going to be rare.
Exclusive.
Exactly. I mean, I hate these trading card shits. It's like, hey, man, listen, trading card here, bro. Oh, yeah, you didn't get them this month. You can buy them again. Nah, fuck this shit. This is going to be rare. You know what I mean? If you didn't get them, you're never going to get them. Simple as.
Yo, I gotta shoot a cop.
Oh, okay.
Every
Which one?
month, new thing.
That fucking bitch that was here before. What was her name? I asked
don't know.
about.
Maxine?
Yeah, that one. Cooper.
Yeah, there you go.
Check her fucking attitude.
Winston, do you want to join the HOA?
What's the HOA?
The Holes of Anarchy?
The Holes of Anarchy?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You can be
Alright.
my hole general.
I'm in.
Cool.
What?
What? I want to get in his hole. That's
Thought
how you
was
get
my
pregnant.
special little hole boy.
That's true. What?
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 What about my hole?
He's my special little hole boy. Are we doing
There's
this
my
fucking
special
transport
little
or
hole
what?
boy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Wolf. Let's fix his car.
Yeah. I need to fucking drop this shit off as well, man.
I guess I gotta change my outfit now because this was burned. God damn it.
Let me dress you.
God no. God no.
Well, I mean, if you want to look completely different, I'll make you look good.
There he is.
In a
You got a
two-door,
four-door?
there's 4 of us.
Damn, that's a nice car.
The mechanic store.
Don't get too close now. I know you haven't
I
been
was
showering.
talking to the Vagos. They don't
What?
give a fuck. It's free reign on Tito.
You smell like trash.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah,
No, that's not what.
I've been sleeping rough. Actually, that's not true. I've been sleeping in some
Reed is,
pretty good
uh,
places.
You guys not get a car?
Not my
we don't
hole?
got a car, man.
Okay,
I mean, I
good.
could sleep in your hole, but I found beds.
What?
Wolf got a car.
Oh my God, Reed!
Holy
Reed's
Damn,
DMing me.
Someone just crashed into me. Sorry about
This is
that.
a 1,000 car, Reed. Come on.
Report him,
Here.
report him. 19. Have a good one, bud.
Anything, Winston, let me know.
Alright, wait, you, I need to go nap in like 30 minutes.
Yo, Winston.
Yeah, what's good?
Look, we got off on the wrong foot, okay?
It's alright. I didn't know who it was, and I'm like, well, I've got a murder warrant
Oh,
for
we're
a
on a
cop at the
schedule.
moment.
Anyway, you have a good one, Winston.
Alright, adios.
Yo, this car is fucked. What is this?
Right. Yeah, I gotta go sleep in 30 minutes.
Hey, good luck with that.
And then I'll be back in like an hour or two.
All right. Good luck with that. Good luck with sleeping.
See, adios, and adios, amigo. I don't know who that is. Other ways of making money.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there.
I hate him. 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 Knowing Rods, it could have been either thing. He might have seen me and done it on purpose, or he might genuinely not have seen me. And I can't tell, and I can't blame him for either or. Did you roll for injury today? Yeah, I had 15, so I'm now walking normally again. I'll be honest, I just drank like 2 liters of fucking coffee and ate a bunch of grapes, and also drank like half a fucking like quarter of a liter of water. I need to pee, is what I'm saying.
I guess that answers the question of yeah, it turns out they wouldn't have. It's good to know. Good to know, actually. I should have got a bag. That would have helped the situation a lot. I did this.
Yo, just stay chilled, all right?
Oh, yo, prosperity street promenade. I don't know. I'm broke.
I did this.
Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation. You all have fun. I'll be, you know, looking
Oh, I
for a
meant.
job.
Was the job? It's come. How could Winston do this? Winston wouldn't do this. Oh, I've still got my voice changer on. That's all good. I find it funny you almost got robbed. I find it funny as well.
Let's hang at the beach soon.
Show, man. Looking forward to getting ripped later. Whatever. Did you see that Miranda County sex tape? Holy shit. Whatever. What the hell, man? You want to die today? Let's go. Show me what you got. Yo, I'm fucking sorry, you're right. Pussy.
Give me guns. Give me guns.
How are you? Life is groovy.
Now I want a chicken pesto sandwich or lunch.
Smoking bud,
I want a chicken pesto. Pesto's elite. Is it gun? No, no. No, no, Manny and Dash are now on the FIB radar because they were seen at the trial yesterday or before that.
Whatever.
They weren't before?
Far out, man.
trust around here. Not no more. Whatever, dude. For sure.
Oh, sure, of course, I understand. Life is crazy busy, believe me. I know. How about next week? Uh-huh.
I found a news camera which is start of a show called On the Run Winston Walker. That would be kind of funny. But I think it would be more interesting if like interesting things were happening. I need to think of like ways of making content from this. Well, less so content, but you know, RP. I'm only gonna be here for another 20 minutes before I have to bugger off.
How's he, brah? Sometimes I don't know, man. Time was a brother knew who the enemy was. But now, I just don't know.
Trippy.
Not really, until Maeve messaged Dash and told Marnie about it, saying that she texted him OMC is a bad choice. Is a choice indeed. Oh. Wait, who's Dash? Dash Wicklaw is chief of medicine. Oh. Did I miss the funeral? No. I'll be leaving in 20 minutes to go do the funeral on NoPixel, and then I'll be just popping straight back over. Hopefully all my food doesn't rot in that like hour I'm gone. It shouldn't, right? It might do. You did miss the Diamond Dogs almost smoking me. One of them cut in line with me, and I was like giving him some back and forth at a joke, and then he cut in line, so I put him in cuffs, and he was not happy with it. So they all planned to rob me. Then Reed came in and was like, "Who's this?" And I was like, "What's good?" And he's like, "Oh, hi, Winston." And they immediately went, "Oh, so we're not smoking this guy? We know him?" Like, yeah, no, it's not happening. I'm like, all right, bet. That's gold. Yeah. It's Winston, we're not robbing this guy. I mean, like, fair enough, I actually did something rough. But, like, disrespecting him by putting him in cuffs and then immediately uncuffing him after he, got in line. I mean, like, I don't think even the Diamond Dogs would be like, why are we doing this? Winston Walker tips and tricks while on the run or video or podcast. I mean, we could film it whilst on the run. And then just, what the fuck is going on? I've seen Diamond Dogs shoot over pettier shit. Usually they kind of match the energy that they're given, right? That's the trick with the Diamond Dogs. If you like just hella disrespect them and don't back down, they'll match your energy. But if like you disrespect them a little bit and then they come back at you and you kind of like go, all right, fair. Usually they're kind of chill about it all. So I think in that situation, like I disrespected them, so they kind of went up a level. Then they were like, "Who's this?" And I went, "It's me." And they went, "Oh, okay, all right, well, yeah." If I turned around and I was like, "Nah, fuck you, dog," then I could see it being a bit of more of an issue.
What's going on, my dude? Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah, I know.
It's any day.
Show, man.
Paparazzi are not allowed in the ticketing area. Thank you.
You know what's really funny? I could have 100% kept up the bit that my name was Enzo, let them rob me, and then they would see my ID as Enzo Alvarez, and then they would be at war with the Vago. And they'd have the Vago would have no idea why they were at war, and I'd be sitting pretty. Like, okay, yeah, sure, I might lose my gun.
Oh shit!
Diamond Dogs and Tito at war? Yeah. Hasn't happened ever. Oh no, Tito's no longer in the Vago. They blooded Tito out 3 days ago. I don't know if he was blooded out, but he definitely is no longer part of them. 4 days, something like that? Yeah. Olga. Tito, you like denim and muscle cars? I don't know if... I mean, besides everything that's happened with Tito, straight up, I don't know if Tito's like MC. Like, I get along with Tito and I like Tito. I know he causes problems for people, but I like Tito. I vibe with Tito. But that doesn't mean that I suddenly think that Tito is Tito's an MC character. I still have like 10 minutes, and so I guess I could wake up, but then the server's gonna reset. Do you want another war with the Diamond Dogs? Obviously not. Okay. Could open cards on stream. Oh, I already mentioned it. I'd seen the cards. I saw Beetle got his card. It's good. Good. You deserve that. Also, want to look at the leaked GTA map? I don't. I don't want to look at leaked GTA stuff. For two reasons. One, I don't really want to massively spoil myself on leaked stuff. Like if they had released stuff, sure, but leaked stuff, I feel I don't really like looking at leaked stuff. Two, I don't think that that's business-wise for me. Is it confirmed that 5.0 will be on the new 5M enhanced or whatever? No, Buddha announced MPV isn't on 5M at all. At least that's what I understood from the. I mean, I basically looked at the fucking title. Up Eclipse GTA. Where was it? I can't even find the clip. I swear I saw something about him saying that it's not even on MPV. I thought there was rumors it was gonna be on 5M. No, so I remember there was like the discussion about. Oh yeah, here it is. I did find the clip.
Pretty exciting, man. This isn't on 5M, by the way.
There you go. Not on 5M. Probably Project Rome, yeah, which is something we've heard about, but don't know anything about. Hey, bad gal queen, how's it going? Rockstar launcher? Do we know it's gonna be Rockstar launcher? I mean, look, someone's saying it's not gonna be somewhere. Isn't confirmation it's gonna be somewhere else. I think that's a good assumption to make, John. I'm not denying that, but I mean, like, as far as we know, fucking NoPixel could have made their own version of 5M. That was the rumored GTA launcher, yeah. I mean, Nick's have been wrong. I don't know. I will watch the Netflix thing. It's taking ages. All right, let's get sad for like an hour and a bit, and then I'm going back to Onyx. Should watch it on Discord if you don't watch it on stream. I think the issue is restreaming Netflix is really fucking impossible to do. Whose funeral? Winston Walker 2.0? No, it's Cassie Lockhart's funeral. With a lot of people requesting that I come. So I was like, well, I wasn't planning on getting back on Rosner, but ultimately, if people are asking me to turn up for roleplay, I'm never gonna say no. Oh, they just have to ask? Yeah. Genuinely, people just ask to roleplay with me. I will just roleplay with them. I am in the hospital. Ah! I hear no bill. Damn it, I want soup now. Oh, yeah, I see you, the pogue. Caught some of them, and most of y'all. I've been badly wounded in this whole bit affair. I've spent a lot of time twisting with tubes in me. Tubes inside of me. Tubes. Real. I am in pain. Fuck, how do you do the honors Marshall? Marshall? No. M? No. DIB? That's right.
Radio check.
Price, snow, LSPD. Why is there a heart in front of there? Black heart?
I think I require a medical professional with the hospital.
Too late. Hey, Dyoti, will you RP with me? Sure. Will we run into Grantori? I don't think so. Khaleesi has work. Yes, she does. You're a hard-working girl. If I'm not mistaken, she's EMT. Yep, she is. Okay, let's reconnect. Okay, let's try this a second time. I should open up my Onyx phone as well. I am. Who responded to me? I did not die. Oh, thing, Ventura. Just gonna call my crippled ass out of this damn hallway. Rip all these wires out of me. Good advice. Thank you, sir. You told me to. I don't remember what his injuries were. Wasn't I heavily burned and received shrapnel wounds and stuff? What the fuck? Yes, ma'am.
How are you feeling?
Terrible.
Huh?
I feel terrible.
Yeah, you look your best, you know? You've been better. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been in here for a long time?
I
Healing
don't.
up?
I don't know.
Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, almost 20 days. That's a long time.
It is a long time.
The very TLDR is a lot of burns and shrapnel and a brain bleed that the doctors were able to fix.
So
So all in all, looks like you got a bunch of bad injuries, but hopefully you're healing up well. Even though you say you feel a little bit, you know, terrible.
my legs don't feel too good.
Your leggies, what about them? Are you able to feel them?
Just a bit. I mean, they didn't feel too good before.
Okay.
And then Pred blew me up, and then they replaced my leg with metal.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You're sitting. That's a good sign. Have you tried standing up, or how does it feel? Is it like just numb, or a lot of pain, or what are you looking at?
Pain, mostly. Like the lower back.
Okay, is that new or old?
Kinda new. I mean, they're getting replaced. The metal is also new. It don't feel better, it feel worse.
Okay, I get it. Since you woke up, has the doctors in here said anything to you about your condition?
Should I take it easy? Maybe get a wheelchair?
Okay, I'm gonna get Ricky back. He is technically at the PD meeting. Do I not have his number?
I can read it out to you if you want. Four 492-2042.
You have people come picking you up as well. I'm gonna get Ricky back. Because the thing with the wheelchair is, it's still just the doctors that can hand them out, and if he is around, he should deal with it. Because I do
Understood.
believe if that is something you need to be able to get out and about, we should get that for you as soon as possible. You deserve that.
I have a walking stick, but I don't know how long I'll be able to use it for.
We can always get you a new one as well. Don't worry about that. That is a lot easier.
No, the walking stick is fine. I mean, I don't know how long I'd be able to walk with a walking stick.
Oh yeah, it's working for now, but not for too long. Okay, I get it.
Is everyone else okay?
There's been a lot going on, and I'm trying to catch up myself. I've been away for a couple of days. But Maeve just told us that we have people on the way here to pick you up. I think they have missed you. Oh, there you are. It was me.
Hey.
Wheelchair territory, and since you're around,
You guys mind if I hop in there and talk to him a little bit?
Okay, so Ricardo, Tunisia.
Rosner, how you doing, boss?
Well, I don't feel so good, Ricardo.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay, Chief. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine.
They made me chief? Please no, not again. Not again. I won't be chief.
Sorry to tell you this. You're chief, and you're also SASM captain, and also you are now the new mayor of Los Santos. Lots happened.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Not again. This is why I don't go in the ICU.
You should never go in the ICU. That's why they sent me.
I get promoted every time I go in the ICU. It's horrible.
It's such a bad place. It's such a bad place. Hey, I'm here for you. I'm here to pick
Joking,
you up.
right? Please tell me
It's
you're
all a
joking.
joke.
Oh,
It's all a
thank
joke.
God.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood for you.
Well, I might have a heart attack.
Well, I checked your blood pressure with the docs, and you're not too bad actually for your young age.
Things don't feel good, Ricardo.
Yeah, it's been a rough time. It's been a rough time, Rosner. When you're all ready, sir, I will move you to the vehicle and we'll head into MRPD. Okay? You hungry at all? You want something to drink?
No, I'm okay.
You've been on
on
fucking
that.
IV this entire time.
Yeah. I feel like I need to take an explosive diarrhea shit.
You know what? Let me be right back. I'll get you in there.
Oh, okay.
Nurse! Anybody? Doctor, nurses, anybody? He's got a shit.
well, they gotta figure. They will help him out. You know, I'm not dealing with that. That's above my pay grade.
But okay, but is there a pan?
I got you. It's already done. What for room 1?
Yeah.
Rosner, what are you doing up?
I can poo.
Please don't tell me you pooped yourself already, sir.
No, I can poo.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna.
Rosner,
Yeah, what?
didn't you? How you feeling standing up?
Not good.
Exactly. So maybe you shouldn't stand up.
Make a point.
Yeah, let's get you a wheelchair. Just don't poop in the wheelchair.
Yeah. And if you
Okay.
do, you know, you can always let him clean it up. You know.
Oh, I don't want to poop in no wheelchair. I ain't that old yet.
Job.
Okay, it's just because I look up to him, it doesn't mean he's sitting in the office chair.
I've only been eating liquids for about 2 weeks. I feel like I'm gonna flush.
This is gonna be so bad. Sir.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay, but in here, it's none of our job.
Okay. If you need to poop right where you are.
No. Why would I poop right here?
Well, we have.
I was gonna go to the toilets, but you told me to sit down.
Okay, hold on. I'll check if it's open.
Yeah, if you want to, but if he shits on the floor, you're cleaning it up.
Oh hell no! This
I'm right here. I could hear all of you. I'm right here.
No, because I'm not allowed to give out wheelchairs, and you know this.
Yeah, you can give him one.
Okay, the bathroom's good. If you want me to help you over there, you can.
Okay.
Okay. You mind if I grab your arm, sir?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Got you, okay? We'll get you over there nice and easy, sir. Stall 1 is open for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll be out here if you need me, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Love of God, please don't need me.
There you go.
One second. Second.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, God. I can fucking hear. It's water. Oh, God, it's just... Oh. Okay, let me run the water. Run the water here. Oh, God. Okay, the water's running. It's a puddle. Oh, it's overflowing. Oh, it's making things worse. Oh, it's just making things worse. Roger, sir, are you okay in there?
I'm okay.
Okay. Didn't have any eggs, did you? They really think they... Oh, okay, I got it.
The cleaning, okay? It's on you. Guys, are you okay? Don't pull out that one, okay?
Please get me some water.
It's still going. It's still going.
Keep flushing, Rosner, please. Keep flushing.
It ain't refilling enough.
Oh, it smells like fucking... It smells like rotten eggs. God, what the fuck is in those IVs?
It's running out of water.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm gonna pull you to the other bathroom. I'm gonna pull you.
I'm just gonna move to the sink.
No, don't move to the sink. No,
It's right here. The sink's right here. It just shows the sink.
Okay, just move to the sink. Run the water a little bit. Run the fucking water.
Okay, alright, I'll go over to the sink. Oh, God.
Oh,
God.
Oh, it's overflowing. Oh, the sink is up. Why do we think the sink was a good idea, Ron?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it to the toilet. I'm gonna make it to the toilet, but... okay, actually, I think I'm doing.
Okay.
That went very well. It was very good. It was very good.
Sir, for the love of God, don't ever go back to the ICU and ask for me to come pick you up. I mean that with love. Oh, God.
I mean, I don't know if they discharged
Did you wipe?
me.
Did you wipe?
More like petted.
Okay. All right. Give me a second, real quick. I'll be right back, sir.
Ugh.
Okay. Get
Oh.
him inside a room again, and I will be back.
Okay, Rosner, you're gonna need to go back in the room, sir. You're gonna need to go back.
Oh,
in the
okay.
room.
What is it?
They just need to double check you one last time. I'm gonna have a doc look you over one last time before we get you out of here. Okay, nothing serious. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
All right, Doc. You're gonna check him over for a second.
Yep.
Thank you.
Read what was going on.
What's wrong?
Okay. I hear you've been here a while, so just need to see what you came in with. You have been in here a while. Yeah, how are you feeling in yourself?
Not good.
Not good. Okay.
I'm in quite a lot of pain across the whole body, but mostly my lower back. My legs feel weird. I know one of them was middle, but there was before. About a week before, I guess. I don't know. The concept of time is a little funky for me.
Okay, well, let's give you something for the pain.
Thank you.
Let me push this through your IV now while I read your report.
Charlie, I gave him the wheelchair.
Okay.
The little information I got from the local doctor before you got here, I will type in, but you can also just continue on my discharge report since it's already up, so we don't have to do two.
Okay. I'm just seeing what you came in with originally.
Mostly shrapnel and burns.
I guess a kaboom.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I remember being in a helicopter.
There you go. I found it in a supply closet.
Okay, I'm gonna go wrap my. Can you let me in and out real quick? I'm gonna go wrap my seats.
Okay, we only expect you to be here for a few days, but you've been here for a bit longer than that. Almost 3 weeks. Okay, let's look you over. You have been pierced by some shrapnel. You've had a TBI, which we controlled. And obviously the burns, it's been a few weeks now, so burns should be cleaning up. Do you have any kind of headaches at all?
Yeah.
Okay, we might have to take you in for a scan. Just to see how the TBI is. Let's just check over and see how these burns are healing and how the surgical sites are recovering after we took the shrapnel out.
Not really.
Okay, everything seems to be healing well. We will still need some time. That's why we're giving you the chair. That you have been in here for 3 weeks, so your muscles will have weakened slightly.
Yeah, I can't go back to our house.
Okay, do a quick scan now.
I didn't tell him a single thing. Really didn't think it was my place.
Covering, but still shows signs of damage. Swelling? Maybe?
Okay, brain has recovered slightly.
Sure, how's that's
Feeling the
severe
work.
swelling is.
Recovering.
He needs to know now, not
That's it. The swelling should have reduced massively by now, because obviously when you came in, you had an active brain bleed, but we did. We controlled it and used cauterizing methods. We weren't concerned at first, but I believe it's not recovered by now. Indicates that there may still be some problems.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Let's get you out of the bed and into the wheelchair and see if you can access yourself around with a wheelchair.
Oh, hey.
Should have it in your pockets. Might take you slightly out of here because it's going to be a pain to push you in here.
Okay, I got the walking stick. I got my throat. There we go. Mitigate.
Okay. Feel comfortable in there?
Not particularly.
You feel more comfortable in there, or would you prefer to be walking with a stick?
Better be walking with the other stick, but I can't do that. No, neither.
Yes, obviously not just yet. You've just woken up from being in the ICU for 3 weeks. We're more concerned with you falling over again and getting another injury, so it's going to be the chair or the stick. I'd recommend the chair.
Yes. Hey, Rocco.
Hey, Rosner.
Should we go for a little walk?
Ah, very insensitive.
Roll? You guys want to roll out?
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Yeah. So let's go outside.
Okay, yeah, you're good to be discharged. Just keep an eye. If those headaches don't improve, come back and see us, okay?
Okay. I need to pull this though.
Doc, can I have a quick word, please?
Just don't need to open the door for him to get out.
Out.
I got you, Rosner. Come on, come on, big guy. You got to push him harder. Come on, here you go.
But yeah, we will know.
Eddie.
Promise. We usually try to do that because people need people.
Where am I going?
I got the scout out front, but I think the boys came to pick you up in their car as well. So whatever you guys feel comfortable.
I mean, we're all going to MROC PD.
Okay, let's just head through. Let's head out front. Come on.
Okay.
Nobody believes you. Hello.
Eddie.
How are you? Yeah, there are. Dock door inside of there.
I'm stoked.
I got. Go, Rosner, go.
Stand big. I'm pulling my gun.
Please don't shoot right
I'm
now.
not going to shoot. Oh, I'm free. Never mind. I was going to swing.
Before you go to MROC PD, Rosner.
Ramp, please, ramp. Hey, I'm gonna go check on Kingsman. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I needed to talk to you before you go to MRPD for a reason.
Okay.
Because they're going to be talking about something that I didn't want you to hear that way. We responded to a few scenes on Friday. It was spread all over the place, and I was tasked with going to the prison because we thought there was going to be a jailbreak, and I brought Cassie with me because I wanted her to be safe. And there were a lot more people at the prison than we thought there was. And a firefight broke out. And she didn't make it, Rosner.
She didn't make it.
She died.
Not your fault, Raccoon.
I try to convince myself of that.
It's not your fault, Raccoon.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that. Except for me. And maybe in time I'll believe it.
In a lot of bad situations, Raccoon. It's harder, but let me tell you, sometimes it's worse not being there. Wouldn't want you to have to imagine it, but imagine she went to the prison with someone else. You weren't even there for her.
I would never have forgiven myself if I wasn't there.
It's not your fault.
The funeral's in about half an hour. We're going to be going straight from the meeting to there.
Oh.
And I know it's very short notice, but I'm sure she would like it if you said something.
Yeah, ain't nothing gonna stop me. Might need to get changed, though, Raccoon.
Yeah. Orange earmuffs is what we're asking people to wear. And then just something orange. A tie or shirt or something. It was her favorite color.
Yeah, mine too.
We should get over there.
I'm sorry.
I am too.
No, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
You know, part of me's glad that you weren't, Rosner.
You want to ride with me? Rosner?
Just someone. I don't mind.
Okay, hold on. Let me open the trunk. We'll throw you a chair in there.
There you go.
There you go. Go ahead.
I don't want to drive. My legs hurt.
You probably shouldn't, sir. You probably shouldn't.
God, fucking. Leonardo, get in the goddamn car.
I'm getting the goddamn car.
Get in the goddamn car.
Let's get to MIPD.
I need to get dressed.
Okay, sir. You want to go to a suit store or something like that, like a tailor?
Just somewhere, anywhere.
All right, I'll take you to my. He does a good job. He's the guy who does my suits. If you want, it's just a little further out. We'll go there quickly. His name's Angelo. He's a nice guy. He'll help you out. I'll pull up to the side here.
Angelo?
Yeah, Angelo.
I'm not gonna be able to walk then.
Here you go, sir. Set that up there for you.
Thank you.
Anytime. I'll come inside in a second.
Does this come in orange? Does not come in orange. Does the jacket come in orange? I prefer this to be black. And then the undershirt to be orange. Is it different earmuffs? Can I not get them in orange?
I don't think there's orange ones. So
Oh.
red is fine.
Oh, it is there. You just can't see it.
You're good, sir.
Thank you. Compliments to Angelo.
Record, did you need a suit?
Got in my car.
Okay. I got the door for you, bud. Shut up, problem. Throw that in there for you, sir. You go ahead. Go sit down.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. How's your stomach feeling, Rosner?
Not good. Empty and unused. Also,
Yeah.
I don't feel hungry.
Yeah, IV can do that to you. Just wanted to make sure you weren't still having an upset stomach, but just gonna pull over here, and then I'll park the car better. Let me get you a wheelchair. Here you go. It's nice to set up for you.
Thank you.
Alright. You gonna make it up the stairs, all right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ramp. I'll go move this out of the way.
Howdy.
Howdy, Joe.
How's it going?
I'm
Oh, we
here.
get 12
That's
12 plus deputies dressed up as exotic dancers. We go up on a party bus to the checkpoint. We disarm them with seduction.
What?
And then the third solution I came up with was combined land, air, and amphibious assault on the 2 checkpoints. And 4. The reality is that there is no other solution. I mean, we can't
Put
send
that
them
one
to
back
jail.
in the oven, okay? It's not done yet.
Which one? The combined air and
All of
land?
them.
Ginger.
All of them. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say,
just the
Kyle's
reality
got
is
his own
there's
hair.
there's not a solution, right? There's not a oh let's do this.
You're doing Rosner.
Duty.
Oh shit, I don't think he can hear us because he's got
Hey,
that thing
Rosner.
on his ear. Rosner, can you hear us?
You, duty.
Oh, sorry, it's just Jacob. Sorry.
Oh, look what we have here, Ricardo.
I'm so glad you're out of ICU, man.
I don't feel so good.
We have everything good.
Oh,
Fucking,
God.
where have you been, huh?
You need a doctor?
I think that you need
No, they're here to look at me. Granddaddy.
trying to solve a serious problem.
How we doing, mate?
Sad.
Just quit tunnel vision.
Very sad.
I'm gonna go change. Okay,
You. You.
She told you.
How about you?
I'm in a lot of pain.
Yep.
Things don't feel quite right. That's just physically.
It'll be alright.
Agreed.
Hey, Brandy.
Sorry, I need to go catch someone real quick.
I'm missing something. I know I'm missing
Oh, thanks, bud.
I mean, go with what matches
How you
the
doing,
rest of
man?
your outfit, honey.
Oh, chance to say.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, I didn't die.
I see that. You scared me.
I woke up. My last text was to you saying, "Don't die." Got it.
Mm.
Way
I
it
got worried,
feels-
man.
Way it feels, I think I almost fucking did.
Yeah, we got shot out of the sky, man.
I remember.
You doing okay?
I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah. You know what? Pain is sometimes a good thing. It means you're alive.
In this case, I would say pain is not a great thing.
So it's sometimes a good thing. But it's not a fun thing.
My legs don't
Maple,
feel
I've been notified
quite
it's
right.
88 for the women.
88? We'll get back there, don't worry.
You said 88? 88 what?
88 nuts in your mouth.
What the hell?
Sorry.
That's fucking crazy.
Never change, Big Mama. Never change.
Because being this head and this hair is acceptable. I had issue with head and hair, so
That's fine.
I hate when I feel like my hair is, poking out all weird directions when I put a hat on.
Speaking of,
Yeah, but
what the
that's so
hell's
life.
going on at the back there, Chance?
It's a long story.
You bowling?
A tragedy, that's what.
I've been struggling.
Oh, you have hair now.
Yeah, I tried some of Brandy's like oil, like just some
Rosemary
oil
oil
treatment.
minoxidil.
Yeah, some of that, and I was putting it on my pillowcase and
Daddy
sleep
still
with it.
stinks. You stink.
Got a little too much there.
I think so.
Yeah,
Grew out too
excessive.
much.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Really should
happened.
Get a trim. Yeah.
I mean, that's up to Brittany.
Okay. Well.
There's no way she likes that on you.
I'm gonna let her decide.
Who's Brittany?
Yeah. Who's Brittany? Chance.
Rosner, Brittany would be my girlfriend.
Oh.
No.
No. No.
Yes, for now.
Huh?
I ain't about to air this out right now.
There's no way you're getting engaged. You just started dating. There's no way you're already engaged.
Chance is a U-Haul lesbian.
He's faster than a U-Haul, hell.
Christ.
Well, you see, I might be getting engaged.
Yep.
Did you buy the ring or did she?
I bought the ring.
Is good sex before marriage is a sin.
Say it again, sorry.
Sex before marriage is a sin.
I don't think I'm sinning, Mr. Rosner.
I know, you get married. It's good. Dude.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What else has been happening?
Oh well. When did you go into ICU again?
We were going. Mission operandi was Mirror Park in order to deposit water into the.
Ah, yes.
Was doing the month transport, yeah.
Yeah. There was an attack at Zankodo, and then we started getting attacked in the sky, and I heard beep, 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 beep missiles away. And then it was fire. So much fire.
Yeah. There's a lot to catch you up on, I think.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it as long as Jenna's okay with it.
I'm gonna have to run up the scraps real quick. How much time do we have? We have 30 minutes or 15 minutes?
34 minutes.
Got it. That's enough time.
I assume it's happening at the graveyard.
Yeah.
Rosner, how long has your ass been in the ICU?
I don't know.
Good to see you back on your wheels.
Said like 3 weeks.
Jesus.
August 1st, you went in.
Maple, can I get a ride up the
Almost
scraps real
exactly
quick?
3 weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm not exactly in
Yeah, you can come with it. Yeah, that's fine.
functional form.
I'll catch with you in just
Oh, wait, hold on.
Jenna. Oh, she ran away.
I don't
I
She's
think maybe
running
at
around.
that time. I'm not sure. Turns out you have a lot of medical reports, Rosner.
I don't skip medical.
That's right.
It's right.
My cane away.
Oh, yeah.
Waving it in your face.
I might make my way up there now.
Okay.
I think you were heading for something else.
Y'all?
Yeah, like that's still 30 minutes. So I don't think anyone is up there yet.
No, but I don't know. I don't want to.
Just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Let's see you guys up there.
Yep, yep.
Oh, no, it's like I said, it's not your fault. Also, I do want to let you know.
Baker. Ow! Ow! Cars are so fucking fast. That car saved my life, yeah.
Howdy, Joe.
Howdy, Lisa. How are we doing?
I mean, I'm just very happy to hear from you, to hear that you're still alive.
Just about. Just about. What's been
How are
going
ya?
on? I'm in a lot of pain and not exactly functional.
Oh. You out of hospital now?
At least for a little bit. Turns out I have a funeral to attend.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Yeah. That is it someone that you worked with, or was it like family or friends?
I think all of the above.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, who? I might just. Not my business. Well, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. How do you feel, like, in terms of, pain and stuff?
I feel a lot of different things physically and emotionally. And I do not
Yeah.
have the alcohol reserves in order to suppress this.
Oh, okay. I mean, are you on like medication and stuff? So you're not like drinking?
Yeah, they put me
Or-
on a lot of medication.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the drinking then, I guess. I'm sorry. It seems like yeah, it's supposed to be a good thing when you get out of the hospital, but it seems like you've come out of the hospital to with a bunch of shit to deal with.
How are you?
I'm okay.
It's okay. At least I
Yeah,
heard you're a
yeah.
little confused and complicated about where you were going next and what you were doing, and you have your partner, your boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean that's all good. Yeah, things with that's going well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, a lot of stuff. I feel like it's been forever since we spoke, but I
About 3 weeks.
ended up leaving the consortium.
Oh.
Dante died.
What?
Yeah, so I had to attend a funeral last week, so I feel you. It fucking sucks.
I'm sorry. I wish I was there.
I mean, it's okay. It's what it is. It's one of those things, right? Oh, God.
I like Dante.
It's this checkpoint. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, there's a whole checkpoint in Polito.
Why? Then, never mind. What?
Yeah, sorry. Hey. I'm good. How you doing? All right. Yeah, we're trying to go to the book exchange that Lexi's running. Yeah. Sure, yeah, here we go. It's me, I'm Lisa. Hello. No, no, here you go. Have a little look in the trunk. Nothing here. Ah. It's here for some books. I'm trying to complete my collection of the City Chronicle newspapers. Missing 7 editions. Oh, yeah. Understandable. All right. There's that guy. Why did he just get the bomb through? Hold on. Oh, wait, no pun intended. Don't. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Stay safe. The fuck? I didn't really had all this. Look, it's an actual fucking checkpoint. Sorry, Joe. Yeah. I mean, I take it you're off duty though, right? You're not still working.
Not officially off duty, but I definitely cannot be working. I think I don't know. I might go back and rest some more after this funeral.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. It's probably going to be an emotional day.
Sorry about the NT.
Yeah, me too. It's been rough, but you know, trying to just move on, I guess, as best we can. Never gonna be able to replace him, but
Happy with where you are right now?
yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy, so that, that's like a start, right?
I'm proud of you, Lisa.
Hey, really? Why? I'm sorry, that sounds...
Making changes in your life and trying to make things better for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it, right?
Yeah, and from our earlier conversations, I didn't think it was going to be you.
Oh, well, I'm happy to, surprise you.
You stepped up to your own plate.
I've tried. It's difficult though. It's an adjustment. Okay, I got one more addition. So that's me 6 more to go, Roy. Yeah, I got one. I got issue 32. So we're just missing another 6. Yeah, what time's your funeral at?
Now?
Oh, okay. Very well. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to bother you then. I know that you're probably going to be... Yeah, want to be present for that.
Yeah. I'm going to go now, but...
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, well, if not that there's much I can do, but if you ever need anything, just let me know. Glad you're okay.
Likewise.
Okay. Well, stay safe, okay?
Speak soon.
Yeah. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye.
Joe?
Yeah.
You're totally okay to say no
knows
to
that.
this. But would you be comfortable calling Cassie's Final 42 on radio?
Of course. I can do that.
Kingsman said you did such a great job for McQuillan's, and I remember that one, so if you wouldn't mind, once it comes to that time, do you have a radio and everything?
Yeah, I got a radio.
Okay, perfect. So
I just do it on
we'll,
channel 1, right?
Yeah, we'll do it on channel 1 when the funeral starts. I'll ask that channel 1 stay clear of any comms.
I've forgotten what a call sign was in the BCSO.
maybe you can call Maeve and ask because she probably have access to like the roster and stuff.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're not on duty, I guess, because I was gonna say maybe somebody could look at reports and her old call sign might be in there, or I can look at her MDT profile.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Just, I don't know. Give me a second to stay on my phone.
No, you're good. You're good.
I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. What did somebody say? I appreciate Winston plays along with the blind person GeoGuess. I fucking love your Twinster game. I've been raging about how good it is. It's such a funny bit. It's such a good fucking bit. Okay, give me a second. I really need to sort it.
So he's just looking at his phone for a second and doing some stuff. Shall I say that the first session starts at? So hold on. When do you want people to meet up? At what time?
Hello?
So after the proposed start time, or do you want to say at the bottom of?
Yes, it is. How you doing, Mr.
20
Huggins?
minutes,
Dr. Huggins?
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Sorry, someone just fucking
Maybe I'll wait.
spammed the shit out
Are you on duty
of
right now?
the
Yeah, you are.
system. Yeah, so just at the graveyard setting up the tombstone and everything will be we'll be over there in like a few minutes.
Okay.
With the hearse and everything.
311 was the call sign? And that just happened? What just happened?
Yeah.
State clarified in to check our other channels of communication and all the announcements. Oh, okay. Alright, this stuff to do with jailing people. Three 8-1.
Okay. Hawkins just called. We should go put him off and get Cassidy situated if we need to.
Are we meeting anywhere?
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna write a speech.
Did Riker say if he wants an open casket or closed casket? Because
I'm just gonna be writing a whole speech here, so this is gonna be in.
I think last time we had McQuillan's casket right. Sorry, let me. Okay. Right, let's go. Rosner will be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh, 381 deputy. Zero 018. What was our official rank? Staff. Lockhart. Um. Still have McQuillan's one. Okay, sorry, I'm writing. I don't want. I could read it out as I'm writing it, but I almost don't want to spoil it for you guys. I want you guys to hear it as I say it. I think you'd enjoy it a little more that way. It's Bolingbroke Penitentiary, right? Penitentiary prison. I'm just gonna put the prison. This is for the final call.
Are we leaving MRPD at?
In approximately 5 minutes.
And everyone should get in cars and prepped to go.
The Fedsties have taken over Polito. Their leader is Aubrey Fedster. Betty Wap took over Polito. When will this end? What is going on? What? Thank you for the... Norman Bones. The Four Horsemen. I hate you.
Ross, do you think that's too grim?
Yeah, that's pretty damn grim.
Hello, everyone. Can you all hear me okay?
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
We gather today not just to mourn the loss of Cassie, but to celebrate the life of a true warrior. To be a warrior is not merely to hold a weapon or to engage in any sort of conflict. It is a state of mind, a calling of the soul, a commitment to live for a purpose far greater than oneself. Cassie Lockhart was a warrior in the truest, most noblest sense of the word. She understood that a warrior's spirit is not the desire to destroy, but the fierce, unwavering passion to protect. She stood as a shield for the vulnerable, a beacon of strength for the weary, and a guardian of the people and ideals she held dear. The little time I knew her gave me all I needed to know. She was dutiful in her execution of the law, taking on the heavy burden that we all task ourselves daily, an unquestionable resolve and unmitigated competency, all whilst rocking a set of orange ear defenders. The warrior's watch does not truly end. It simply changes form. Lockhart has laid down her badge and completed a final march. She has earned her peace, leaving behind a lasting legacy of bravery that will continue to echo in our hearts and guide our steps. Rest easy, Lockhart. I'll see you in the halls of Valhalla.
We stand here on the screw this. I spent the past few days trying to write down what I might say in preparation for this, but Maeve once told me that sometimes these things just have to come from the heart. And despite mine being taken from me, here it is. Some of you here have known me for some time and will know that I'm not particularly social. My time as a solo cadet and an officer is a time that I hope to never repeat, filled with loneliness, because I just felt like I was bothering people asking to partner up with anyone. I'm sure some of you can relate to that. But Cassie filled that void. Like a flash in the pan, she came to me and gave me a world that I never could have known existed. But a flash is just that. Short, but brilliant. And today we find ourselves in the eye of the storm. A brief moment of calm, carved out of the relentless assault on our home. A time for reflection on what we have lost, and what remains to protect. And yet now I find myself torn. My heart is in a constant battle with my head over what is right and what is wrong. Someone told me recently that I need to be selfish in order to get through this. My heart wishes that Cassie was not the only one to fall that day. So I would not be alone in the way I'm feeling right now, but my head tells me that that's not okay. My heart wishes that I hadn't been called to go to the prison and relieve a unit that was there, so that it wasn't Cassie that was trapped there. But that would have placed somebody else in the line of fire. And my head tells me that if I could ask Cassie if she wanted to come back to me, if it meant that someone else had to die, she would say no. So how could I? My heart has been dreading this moment today, because in the time leading up to this moment, I knew that I would still get to see her face again, one last time, and say something more to her. But then once this moment passes, she's gone forever. And yet my head tells me that if I don't do this, I will regret not saying goodbye until the day I die. So here it is. Cassie, I hate you for leaving me, but I love you for giving me yours. You are my up, you are my down, you are my gravity. And without you, I'm lost in space. We could have had 100 years together, and it still would not have been enough. A courageous wind caught in the storm. It knows no fear, and untamed by night. Now we see a brilliant, blinding light. They gave her life, they loved so deep, a solemn promise now kept in sleep. Now a stoic silence falls on us all, where once their laughter stood up so tall. Our sky is vast and a spirit fled, leaving the sun a little red.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was good.
If anybody else has anything else to say, please come up.
We're here to remember Cassie Lockhart today.
Speak up.
Speak up, Peter.
Yo, Peters.
Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. We're here today to remember Cassie Lockhart. It seems like it was just a few weeks ago that I walked into the BCSO and I remember seeing Cassie with her orange headphones on and her inquisitive mind. It was actually like she made me want to be a better deputy. She was always asking questions and always wanted to understand more. And I felt like she had the type of mind that would look a little bit deeper than most people would. Her foundation was in the BCSO, and she did betray us by leaving us to go to the Marshals. But that being said, I think that's where she ultimately grew, and most of us came to know her. I do truly believe that Cassie never forgot where she came from. It's never easy saying goodbye to someone. We all know she had a lot more to give, too. Cassie served with curiosity, determination, and heart, and she's left a mark on all of the BCSO. I believe the marshals, LSPD, and ODPD as well. But I think most importantly, outside of the departments, is she's left a mark on all of our hearts instead. She might be gone, but she's not forgotten. So obviously, for myself and all of the BCSO, we hope she rests easy, and we'll take it from here.
We gather here today, not just to mourn Cassie, but to honor a force in nature who made the world a safer place just by being in it. When danger showed up, Cassie didn't hesitate. She fought against the threat not for glory, but because she knew it was the right thing to do. She lived with a pure, quiet selflessness, always putting the safety and needs of others long before her own. If a cause was worth defending, she was already on the front lines fighting for it. She was the first to roll up her sleeves and take on that heavy lifting. Cassie was the kind of person who would step in to prosecute a case before she even knew the details, simply because someone needed help and the job had to be done. Yet, for as fierce as she was in the courtroom and on the line, her heart was always tuned to the people around her. She was constantly the very first person to pull you aside, look you in the eyes, and make sure you were okay. Cassie represented the very best of what law enforcement could become. She was a vision for our future. Excited, fearless, and always the first to raise her hand. She carried on an unshakable joy despite all the bad in the world. Her enthusiasm was a bright light that reminded the rest of us why we answer this call in the first place. Cassie would want us to keep standing tall. She would want us to focus on the protection of every last soul and civilian until our very final breath. She'd want us to carry that spark she brought into every room and look out for one another and to keep facing the future with the same hope and excitement she showed every single day. May her courage guide us. May her joy sustain us. And may her legacy live on through every step we take.
Excuse me, wasn't really expecting to be doing this anytime soon. Cass and I, we both signed on, took our pledges around the same time. But every single day, Cass always showed a spark that I don't think I've seen in many people's eyes. A lot of us here today, people can attest to that. We've all seen it. That spark that's been infectious, that's made its way into your own hearts. What I said is true. She is a fighter. And every single day we put on this badge, every single day we're still here, we're not just fighting for ourselves, we're fighting for those who we love and care about. Cass, you'll forever be missed. There's not a spot in my heart that will feel so lonely without you here. Thank you for everything you've done. And to all of you here today, let's continue to wear this badge in her memory.
Can I go? Yeah, there you. Been a while since I've seen a couple of you. Apologies, I'm not quite at full strength. Heard a lot of you say a lot of the same things. So it was true. 7 months ago, there's a fire outside of the LSPD. She was eager and willing to join our ranks. I remember speaking to her and this bundle of joy and ambition. I'm sorry to say, LSPD, I made sure to plant seeds so that she would join us over at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Went on ride-alongs. We'd have long legal discussions. And that fire in her lay patient, waiting. Even when LSPD and the ODPD gave her opportunities, interviews, offers, she remained loyal to us and the prospect of our department. Sometimes she had to wait. She became a lawyer and would take on our cases. She was just so eager to do anything that she could do to be involved. She would tell me stories of her investigative work, and we would discuss legal avenues or thought experiments. And then eventually we worked together, and it was a challenge, honestly, because, well, she could not drive. God, she was a terrible, terrible driver. Truly awful. Great mind, yeah, but driving, no, not at all. Not at all. I often felt like I was having to hold her back a little bit. So eager and running straight into the depth of an investigation. But with everything that's been happening over the past 8 months, it wasn't long. It's just a matter of time until she bit into the rump of a huge amount of investigative work that needed to be done. I have many children. Cassie was not one of them. She was a friend, a protege. She was an inspiration. She was a source of pride and a teacher. Today hurts as if I have lost one of my own. I'm sorry, Dickens. Sorry I wasn't there. I've done this a few times before, so regrettably some of you may have heard this poem once before. But I do ensure to read it to all of those I have served with. Time to come home, dear sister. Your tour of duty through. You've given as much as anyone could be expected to do. Just a few steps further, the smoke will start to clear. Others here will guide you. You have no need of fear. You have not failed your brothers. You clearly gave it all. And through your selfless actions, others will hear the call. So take your place of honor among those who have gone before. And know you will be remembered for now and evermore. God bless you, Cassie. God bless you.
Anybody else like to say something? Then it is with a heavy heart I invite you all to listen to Rosner. The final call.
Can I talk into the microphone?
"381, Deputy Cassie Lockhart. Zero 18, State Marshal Cassie Lockhart. On the 14th of August 2026, Cassie Lockhart of the San Andreas State Marshal answered her final call, responding to an emergency situation at the prison, defending us in this state and our freedom from violent assailants. In the pursuit of justice, Marshal Lockhart was fatally shot. There is no greater love nor sacrifice than for a person to lay down their life for others. San Andreas State Marshal Cassie Lockhart, 018. Our friend is 1042. She has gone home for the final time. At ease, soldiers. At ease.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yo.
So yesterday, Riker received a package at BCSO. Him and I went together, and in that package was some cassette tapes. Cassie had started to do diaries of her times here in Los Santos and sharing them with her family back home. A member of her family sent them to Riker. He listened to them, and there was one tape in there specifically that wasn't just meant for Riker, but it was meant for all of us. And I would like to play that for you guys, so you guys are aware of it, okay? So let me know if you guys can hear it back there for me, okay?
The date is the 13th of August, 2026. I am recording this because if you listen to this, I am dead. The faceless situation that has plagued San Andreas has spiraled and is currently out of our control. We believe there's going to be a mass attack tomorrow at the docks, and I believe there will be an attack at the prison as well. We found a book on Brandon Valentino going into major detail about a sophisticated attack on the docks, an attack on ATC as well. I believe Brandon Valentino wanted us to have this book so all of our resources would be driven down to the docks in Amplify. So we're anticipating an attack at the docks. I think there's gonna be another prison break, though. They tried one on Sunday and it didn't work. So I believe there'll be another prison break. So we're more than likely gonna have a team up at the prison just to ensure that that stays, stays locked down. So yeah, if we don't make it out alive from the attack on the docks, I wanted to make this just in case. I wanted to say thank you to everyone within my career. Thank you to the BCSO for employing me and taking a chance on me. I want to say thank you to the San Andreas State Marshals for helping me within my career. I want to say thank you to Riker for putting up with me. I know the late nights that I'd keep you up with MTT shining on your face as I go through the paperwork. And I want to send my love to Zelly Birdie. She may be a lifer, but she's still my daughter in Brooklyn, who we recently adopted, that currently lives in our basement. And I just want to say thank you to those people for making me feel very fulfilled within life. And I just hope you're all doing well, and if something does happen, I want you to fuck those faceless guys up. Those assets, they're terrorists! We can't let San Andreas fall. But this is Cassie Lockhart, badge number 018 of the San Andreas State Marshals, signing off.
Thank you, guys.
Man, I hate doing funerals IRL and fucking NoPixel. It hurts. That shit hurts.
Thank you all for coming. She would have loved it.
Good night, Cassie. Good night.
So long, Case.
Still said it hurts him because it reminds him of something in real life. I've never given a speech in an IRL wedding. Funeral, sorry. Wedding I've done. Funeral, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at my own dad's. I mean, I was also a lot younger. I was about 15, 16 at the time. Don't know if I could. I mean, even going into a wake and seeing the body is really, really fucking difficult. I feel like doing it for a friend would be easier, but not easy. The amount of funerals you go to and just watch somebody just break down on the stand, unable to even finish their speech is difficult. One of your closest friends at the age 17, difficult to see him pass? I guarantee, yeah. I mean, at that age, you could barely even fathom kind of everything going on.
Always my honor and privilege to get to serve with you. I hope you rest easy. Whenever I patrol, I know you're always going to be there. You was very good fun. You're going to be missed. Goodbye, Cassie.
Hey, Cass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that I did that. Listen,
Radio check?
I got a message from D.
Thank you.
He was unable to make it. You know, Wednesdays are unfortunately a very hard day for him to.
4476 to the jewelry
Anyway,
store.
he said, "Fuck you, Cassie," from D. He also. What? He also wanted me to give you these. I don't know if you left him at his house or something, like one time. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm really hoping that a hot diss track on D is found somewhere in your house, because damn, you could put out some lines. But for me, you know, I really enjoyed working with you. Appreciate everything that you've done. You know, the first UC op you did with us with ODPD was, I'll never forget that. It was a great time, and you really gave me hope that other departments would be willing to work with us as well and continue that across the board. But even when you switch departments, I feel like most of that was still there, you know? So I just want to say thank you, and I appreciate you, and I'm sorry this happened to you, and we'll never forget you.
Cassie.
Thank you for everything what you done to us. We're gonna remember. Are we gonna finish the job? You'll be missed. Farewell.
Cassie, I just want to say thank you. A lot of people would have seen an engaged Bonnie and gone, you know, this person doesn't matter. Leave them there behind bars. You didn't do that.
Brought over your dirty clothes.
You're such a sweetheart, and I really appreciate.
Realize your
what you've done
memories
for
like
me.
sound?
We're adding that chore to your list.
You're a real inspiration to me, and I really hope that I can make you as proud as you've made me of you. I'll go ahead and cherish your ID card for the rest of my life. And for once I can hand you mine. Maybe a temporary one, but I hope it can be a sign that if you were still alive right now, I would have hung out with you as much as possible before I get sent back anywhere. Thank you, Cassie. I really appreciate you.
Hey Cassie, it's me Idris. Idris Kingsley. Oh boy, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, you remember that time I had your interview for best officer at Senior Bonds? Yeah, that was a lie. It was an interview for ODPD. I was trying to poach you from day one, and I failed. You know, I remember the first time we met when I was just parked in the middle of the road eating food, no lights or anything, and then this PPO from the BCSO drives up and is like, "Hey, I'm doing a sting operation on the clowns. Are you in?" And I said, "Hell yeah. What's the plan? I'm in." Then we dressed up as clowns and violated their rights slightly. But we got him.
Kingsley.
And you punched off my clown mask, and I was like, oh shit, my cover's blown. I just wish we had more moments like that. I really thought you'd see it through to the end. I'll miss you, Cassie. I know I'm just a silly guy, but you are one of the few people that actually made me want to be a better cop. So thank you. Thank you for everything.
Hi, sweetheart. I got you some flowers. We're gonna do everything we can to take care of him, okay? We'll make sure he's alright. He's not now, but hopefully he will be. Just thank you for everything. He did so good. He did so good. Thank you.
I don't know who this is.
See you soon.
I spoke to Nancy the other day, and she suggested I send you some letters. I know she could read them. There's only a couple so far, but I know you don't want me to feel this way, but I do. How could I not? You were my everything all at once, and then nothing. I'm angry, and I'm sad. I'm at peace, I'm in hell. I'm hurting so bad and angry that I've been left here alone. But how could I ever be angry at you? You gave me something new, and they took it away from me. It's not your fault you're gone. Is it mine? What could I have done? I'm sorry. They renamed Fort Zancudo to Fort Lockhart, and I found a spot on the hill overlooking it to spend some time with you. Please come see me.
Isn't Fort Zancudo blown up?
I gave your martial challenge coin to Skylar. She needed something of you.
Lago Zancudo.
Please don't judge me for what I'm doing. It feels right, but some people would say otherwise. I love you always, and I wish I had said it more. I got the tapes that you sent home from Amanda. I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again. It hurt and it healed at the same time. I wish you had made one just for me. Is that selfish? Nakari told me I need to be. I've tried to stop blaming myself for not protecting you. I had you with me for that reason, and I failed. I hope when we see each other again, you'll forgive me.
Please relieve me.
At ease, Rosner.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, well, hopefully it goes swimmingly.
Yeah, we'll see. Rosner, I'm glad you're alive. Jesus fucking Christ.
Only just so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in fucking over a month, I think.
It's been 3 weeks, apparently.
Oh, damn.
And I still don't feel the goad.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Snow, I'm gonna head out. Do you need anything from me before I go?
We've got the transport happening soon. If you want to stay around for that.
I'm a
if
detriment.
you're,
I'm so exhausted. I've had 2 hours.
it's
of sleep,
okay. I
so
understand. Don't worry.
I would very much like that, but I'm beyond exhausted.
It's okay. Don't worry. We should be okay with there's a lot of people, so we'll be right. I gotta get to Mission Row. I have a fucking heavy sniper on me, so I gotta get out of here. Rosner, what's your plan, sir? You recovering? Keeping
Yes,
safe?
sir. I'm gonna recover, sir. I might go back to ICU so they can take care of me. My leg's all fucked up.
I understand. As soon as you're ready to come back, you're welcome, all right? Always.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Just hear you, Vidro.
You need a ride, Rosner?
Please, sir.
It's give me quicker to here. Probably easier for you as well. Ay, ay, ay. It's been a hell of a last week and a half too, I guess, and I feel like it's only gonna get worse from here.
What is it?
Oh, if they are planning to hit the fucking telecommunications tower next and they succeed, oh, the PD is already in fucking shambles. If we can't fucking communicate easily and properly, it's gonna be even fucking worse.
There's many more ways to communicate. We'd still be able to use radio, surely.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that, yeah, I think radio does function on a different. It goes to different radio. Is it even radio towers? I'm not sure. It's like different frequency for sure.
Maybe long-range radio communications might be taken down.
Yeah, maybe.
Shortwave should still work.
Yeah, well, which will be enough to fucking cause even more chaos around the streets. Because thing that's all these dumb motherfuckers care about is like, oh, can I go on my phone and post some memes on Twitter? Oh. Get over here.
I'm gonna put this in your boat. I heard Dante passed away too. Dante Rivers.
Yeah, Dante Rivers. You know, it's. I kind of hope that with whatever the faces hit, I hope it fucking takes down fucking social media towers as well, or the fucking internet towers or something. I don't know. So fucking social media goes down, because a lot of the fucking shit that's happened in the city recently is due to propaganda on fucking social media, if you ask me. At the end of the day, that's all what these faces motherfuckers are doing, honestly. The biggest fucking damage they're causing, and the people that help them, is fucking spreading propaganda through their videos, through people who back them and post dumb shit on fucking Twitter. I'm pretty sure Dante got fucking murdered because of idiots from Pass who can't get off fucking the blue man's dick and have to constantly post. They're so fucking upset that they got caught for committing the fucking horrors they did. Fuck you, Bjorn.
What's wrong with Bjorn?
And they kept fucking posting. I think it was. I suspect it was them. There was like a Twitter account called The Truth. Kept posting shit about these people being snitches and those people working with the marshals, etc. And Carmela and them are constantly just posting something shit about rats, and this person's gonna die, that person's gonna die, and just labeling everybody as a fucking rat and a snitch. And that eventually, I think, got Dante murdered. And I think that's what stemmed this whole thing with Knight being suspended now as well. I don't know if you know about that.
Not suspended.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest fucking. Honestly, the fucking buildings being blown up, the prison being blown up, we can recover from that. We've recovered from the past. But what happened is, I believe, well, I got interviewed for it, so he's definitely getting investigated. And I suspect over bullshit fucking shit has been posted on Twitter about him allowing members of the civilians to go around and hunt down Face associates and torture them as if he told them, hey, go torture them and whatever, right? And I think from that what stemmed this, and I think that's what, again, I don't have confirmation, I just know I got interviewed about a particular incident that, you know, I'm part of Homeland for a reason, and I'm investigating the Homeland because I'm not fucking dumb. I can understand where they're coming from with the questions they asked me, so I think that's what's caused this. So he got suspended till this investigation is concluded. And currently Homeland, the marshals are being run by Blunt. He's the current highest ranking member of the marshals, while Homeland is now a committee of Jackie, Rhodes, Peters, and what I would call the two wild cards, Justice Danielson and Haley Maxwell.
It's an interesting combination of people.
Danielson, who has, sure, he's a justice, right? He has some idea, but he's not a fucking law enforcement officer. The only thing that really benefits us in any kind of way, and I can see that point of view, is fucking signing subpoenas and search warrants easier because, you know, we skip the middleman and we go to him directly, right?
Mm-hmm.
What Maxo and ODPD have to do with, what Maxo in particular have to do with this is beyond me. Her and her entire fucking department, with the exception of D-Link, have wanted nothing to do with anything related to fucking the state or the island being threatened by these fuckers.
To the point that Baker just, who we just saw, is she had to leave the ODPD because they refused to let her join investigations.
Yeah. I mean, not even that. Like, there's been so many numerous cases, even before you went to the ICU, you probably can recall some of them, where we've had to respond to something of that level, be it, you know, either Faces or even the Clevelanders where they took over the prison, or the fucking Besties before that. When we had to go in there with 78s, all hands on fucking deck, you know, there's just major things that we need you. They're off somewhere around the city doing traffic stops and getting shot over them because they're more than likely antagonizing the driver, you know what I mean? And they call for 78s while we on fucking channel 15 or whatever, or 19, or doing some shit. And like, why are these people who've shown zero fucking interest, or specifically in the face of their chief, and have had not wanted anything to do with this, are now put as a part of the command for this? Hold on. Hey, Veronica. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, yeah, it's the least I can do.
It's true. It's true.
Oh. No, I'm just dropping off Rosner, and I'm going to bed because I've been awake for about 20 hours.
Yeah, I'll let you get some rest.
Yeah. Don't forget your wheelchair in the back, Rosner. Oh, you got it.
Thank you, Petro.
All right. Catch you around, Rosner. Yeah? You get well soon, okay?
Yo, God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah.
Let me see if Dr. Algorithm needs any help. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Howdy.
I forgot that you don't have the key.
It's okay, no worries.
Please let
Oh,
me
hey,
in.
hey, sir. Oh.
Howdy. No.
Yes. What's up?
Howdy. I need need
Hey.
to return to bed.
Okay. Let me hold the door for you.
Do you need help, Mr. Rosner?
No, I'm
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
I just need to return to a room.
Send it.
Or a free room.
I believe this room should be free at the moment.
Okay.
Are you okay, sir?
Not particularly, no.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Do you need me to take a look over you, or are you
No, I just need to go back to bed. They
I
got me
see,
out
I
for the
see.
funeral.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry for your loss, sir.
It's all of our losses.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I'll let you get your rest, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah,
Oh gosh, please take care, sir.
I'm
Take
doing my
care.
best.
Wonderful. Good night.
God bless.
God bless.
Man, that hurts. Man, that hurts. Man, that hurts. Ain't something to get me out of it. Like, I'm in a funk now. Alibaba, Winston. If you do switch to Winston, maybe it'll do something fun. Yeah, we could do something fun with Beetle. Oh, the EMS was Alibaba, Winston? Yeah. What is the press conference? I think it's like 1 a.m. my time. I'm in queue. What? Yeah, I'm in queue. Server's full. That's crazy. Yeah, server's been full like this whole week. Okay, I'm in. I was first out of 23. You said Q as if you weren't in the next person. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't saying Q as in to complain, more just to like explain why you were just seeing the intro screen, as if that, like, you know. WoW servers are balked at the moment? Really? whilst I load in, I'm gonna pee. Okay. I want to joke, nothing of value is lost, but I forget people like WoW. People do like WoW. War Gangster 3? 4? I don't understand why my walk keeps getting removed. Let me guess, all my food is... Ooh, actually my food's fine. I say fine, it's going to not be fine. Although that is very problematic that the servers are down when the race toward first, like, is happening right now. I know that's going to really badly affect probably Liquid over other world first gangs. Groups, sorry. Because Liquid went for a lower amount of, what's it today, didn't they? This run, the lower splits. So for those of you who don't know, oh, servers are up, but if you log out, you can't log back in. Oh, okay, then they'll be fine. Those of you who don't know, to do the race to world first, they'll run 20 different characters, and they'll get all of those characters up to full gear to make sure that they have the most optimal stats and the best chance of gear, and also means that they've played in all of the raids, so they might have the most experience. Yeah, and they've reduced it this year down to 16. Apparently they reached out to the other guilds and they were like, look, because apparently that's actually something they discuss, is the amount of splits they're doing. And they were discussing the splits, and all the other groups were going up from 20 to 24, I think. Splits is the worst part about Race to World First? Absolutely. Look at this turkey. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Just had to do a funeral on NoPixel, and it was... Oh, that was hard. I don't know when Charlie's funeral is. Has there been... I've spoken to a couple of people and they say they're arranging it. message Caitlin. Make sure she's doing alright after that. Don't get me wrong, Liquid Echo, etc. are killing the boss at 10, 15 eye levels less than what my guild kills it at, but straight up splits ruin the race world first. Yeah, no, like, I mean, was it Max literally said the reason they're dropping from 20 to 16, and he admits 16 still is an insane number, is because he's more likely to lose guild members in the long term because splits is just morale destroying. Like, they go into such an extreme level because, like, every little bit of gear helps and they need it. But doing 16, even doing 16 splits is still, like, people will just burn out. They'll do it a couple of race to world first, like, attempts, and then they'll just be like, I don't want to do this ever again. Spending, like, a month, basically, on no sleep, and just, like, hardcore slamming your head against a fucking boss, trying to get as much gear as possible, and then trying to clear the boss as quickly as possible and discover tactics and all that. Like, it's hard. It's really fucking hard work. It's horrible, soul-destroying work. There's skills that rate at my level, like 5 to 600, that do, like, 4 times splits, and I'm like, why? Honestly, it's just a high level. Oh, yeah, actually, wait. World's a 5 to 600? Like, what are you trying to get there? So what are you actually achieving? Because I don't know if the 4 splits is beneficial enough to be worth doing it. And you're at 500 to 600 level. So you're not fighting for Hall of Fame, because that's top 100. You're just doing cutting edge. Unless those guilds are actively trying to push themselves to get out of 500 and start pushing for top 100. Which, from what I gather, there's not a huge difference between the two. Like, I think my first ever retail expansion, which was the Shadowlands, with the first patch Shadowlands, our classic guild switched over to retail. We did our first run of a raid, and we all managed to get cutting edge first time, and we were, I want to say, like, world rank 700 or something. Yeah, watching the race to world first, once they get to mythic, lots of fun. There was a World 1500 guy that posted a YouTube video saying they were doing splits this tier, and I almost raged. Then they said they were doing normal splits for tier and fun, which is valid. If you're doing splits for fun, like, you genuinely have players who would like to do multiple raids on multiple characters because they enjoy doing it. Fine. But I think that's quite a lot different to, like, obligatory 4 splits. Because what are you trying to, like, is it item level you're trying to gain from doing 4 splits? I'd rather do a second rating than live in M+, but that's just me. Honestly, this tier, from what I've seen so far, I might tend to agree with you. But last tier, I just lived in Mythic Plus. I really fucking love doing M+. M+ is like my jam. That's the type of content. It's also a lot easier and a lot more approachable to the casual player. By casual, I don't mean bad. I just mean, like, people who don't have huge amounts of time playing a game. You do a key, play 30 minutes, do a key. Yeah, you play 30 minutes, do a key, yeah. I too am a sloot for M+. Wait, really? Wait, really? You need a tank. Hit me up. I am on American servers. I'm not joking. I will run fucking M+ with you. I do like doing M+. I don't... I think this season I feel a little less encouraged about M+, just because the routes are a little less interesting. Or like, I don't know, maybe I haven't learned the intricacies of the trash yet. But it feels like the trash is a little less, oh, you can't pull these two packs together because this minion does this attack and that minion does that attack, and if you get both of them, you will just wipe. This one, it just feels like you can only pull like 8 mobs in this area. Not because they have any special abilities or tank busters. They just do a lot of damage or AoE damage. So you can only pull a set number of them. There's nothing special that you need to do once you've pulled them. Yeah, it is very on rails. It's very on rails and it's just high damage. And that's kind of it. There's no like intricacies to it. You just stand back and heal things. If you want to stand back and heal things and you need somebody to kick ass as a tank, you let me know. I will do all of the M+. Hoppity, 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 hoppity. What class do you play? Yeah, I'm curious. I also need to do like mount runs and stuff. I'm not very good at knowing what to do. I kind of go like, oh, I kind of like this and that, and I'll like casually do it, but like I'm really bad when it comes to doing all the transmog and stuff, which is a shame because I actually really like transmogging. Although there is definitely an argument about how transmogging has kind of ruined the prestige of gear. But that's a whole separate argument. Have you downloaded all the things that on? I think so. I can't remember. It's good for Morg mount runs so you can see what you need. I think I just get overwhelmed because I usually like target specific pieces. Like, oh, I really like that shoulder, so I'm going to go do that dungeon for that shoulder. Like I spent ages running... What's the time? It is 4:54. I know it's coming from me, but pilots on Onyx fly way too fucking low. They fly way too fucking low. Disc Priest mostly, dabble in Mage. Ooh, Arcane Mage is apparently really, really fun. I've been talking with Beetle, and Beetle's been going on about how amazing it is. But I love having a Disc Priest at my side. I play with Z, which some of you will know from the Norman Bones arc. Helps out and plays the Ravens. He plays Disc Priest. I've been playing with him, and then I've also been playing with Kina, but Kina plays Holy Priest. I'm trash Ellie Shaman. I think I'm gonna play Ellie Shaman this tier for raid because the NoPixel guild, they have 2 tanks already, which is a shame because I'd really like to run run tank.
Wasn't I banging your broad last?
Much better in keys than raid though. Is that because of cleave? Oh, AoE.
These gringos don't know what work is. Oh, I know. My job is a cakewalk. For sure.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I got a sweet gig. Ya lo sé.
Ya lo sé. Que no sé. ¿Eh? Gringo, que no sé.
If you say so. I hate getting up early in the morning for work. Of course.
You run fast here instead of Stormbringer, and then you sometimes you run Primordial Blaze or whatever it's called that gives you AoE Flame Shock, and your next lava burst hits all shock targets. Oh, that's not that. Honestly, that's starting to sound a little bit like what it was in Shadowlands. With the, I used them on boots, but the legendary that you could craft, crafted legendary that just meant that anyone who had Flame Shock you'd hit with lava burst, and you would have to. I think your Flame Shock was cleave though, it wasn't AoE, so you'd hit one target and it might hit a target next to it. So you would have to be applying Flame Shock as much as possible, and then you would start hitting the lava bursts, and it would just be like 8 people getting lava bursts, and you're just doing absolute fucking insane amounts of damage.
I can't even take a full hour lunch break. No doubt.
Well, I'm getting guns, but I'm not getting ruby.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading. Oh, yeah. Crazy bitch.
Primordial Wave from late Shadowlands into TWW, but they deleted P-Wave because the other Shaman specs got so much out of it. Oh, really? Why don't they just make it a talent within Elemental Tree? They literally could have made it the Apex talent this tier. Make it Apex talent for Elemental Shaman would have gone crazy. Basically did with the Blaze talent thing I was mentioning. I mean, yeah, valid. This rocket's 50 right. Who else is around? No Sophie? I need to nap. solid. They also took some power out of Ascendance. I saw they took power out of Ascendance and added it to the rest of the build. Put it into your baseline power. Yeah. So the outside Ascendance windows isn't doing tank damage. Yeah, that's what I saw. It's basically like Ellie was pretty fucking good in Mythic Plus, but very specifically in its cooldown window. Like it would do insane amounts of damage in its cooldown window, and if you did bad with your cooldown window, or you didn't have like it perfectly lined up with what was going on elsewhere, you were just dog shit, and you just weren't even worth picking up. So like I very, very rarely would pick up an Ellie Shaman if we were doing keys, because they were just like, you'd basically just have to hope that you had synergy with them and they knew what they were doing. And it's the first issue was the major one. There's a reason why the Mythic Ballaran one phase strat was stack as many Ellie Shamans as you could. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But mostly still just two-faced. Yeah, I actually really like doing Ballaran. I didn't get to do enough Mythic raiding, but I did actually really like Ballaran. I thought it was kind of fun. I thought it was very, very funny though. Listening to people talk about Mythic Ballaran and how unfair it was, because it was RNG, and I was like, not massive. Like, I get what you're saying. But like the RNG doesn't stop you from killing the boss, it just stops you from passing as well. How far did you get on Mythic? I fought like 1 or 2 bosses, because I kind of was playing Warlock for a bit, and then I switched to playing Prop Pala, and when I switched to playing Prop Pala, everybody kind of stopped raiding, and they were still doing Heroic. Which is dumb, I think, because you kind of didn't need, you could have, it would have been, if you could get like ahead of the curve, you could have just done early Mythic bosses and got better gear. Sure, you wouldn't have got like Mythic Lura gear, but we still got some good gear.
Hello?
Hello, I'm just letting you know I am around.
Okay, good. There, you see there's people waking up, so...
Yeah.
There should be us if we need to help you with anything.
Yeah, I think I should be fine. I think they're distracted, and on top of that, they don't care. So
Yeah.
I should be fine.
And there's a press conference in like 2 hours, so...
Aw. I might turn up. I don't know.
Be kind of funny.
It'd be kind of funny, but I could just continue pickpocketing for guns. Like a amazing person I am.
You are pretty amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you
That was not English, that last part.
Yeah, uwu? Yeah, uwu's not English.
Oh, you said ooh. I didn't
said
even know that.
uwu. Yeah.
I feel really uncomfortable that you said ooh.
I could have said the other one, and that makes a lot of people either very uncomfortable or the other thing.
What's the other one? Oh my god.
Good. That's not my car. She's so real for that. She is. She is. But it's funny. Alright, put a gun in there. What's that gun at? 60. Like, oh yeah, if we got more guns like this, that'd be amazing. 34. One, two, three, four, five. Funny just doing ada on people. I don't think they expect it from me.
Hi, Winston.
Hello, sorry, I was a sleepy boy.
Oh, you're fine. Do you want to teach this fucker how to fucking tow? Because he's crying on the outside about being poor.
Who is?
That's Rod.
Hey, where are you?
I'm just riding around on my bicicleta.
Where?
What do you want to know? You snitching? You snitching? Huh? You snitching? You snitching?
No,
on
I'm
me?
gonna pick you
You may
up.
not want to ask him where he is right now
I'm
because
gonna
they're
pick
in
you
the
up.
biggest fucking area that's most populated by just
Brr,
general
brr, brr. Where is it?
population.
Where is it, Winston?
Where all of the police are fucking apparently. I was going over to the oil fields to pickpocket so I could get guns, so I could sell guns to people.
Is that what you do nowadays?
Yeah, that's how I make a lot of money.
We're going to the desert, Winston.
Why are we going to the desert? What to get?
We're gonna look for peyote.
Yeah, brother, I spent 2 fucking days. I've been on the run, so I was like, you know what? What's a good money making scheme? I'm gonna look in the desert for peyote. So I spent 2 days. 2 days looking for peyote. I didn't find fucking shit. Everyone I've spoken to are like, hey, if you want peyote, the best way to do it is wait until you just see some random wandering hippie and they'll just give you some.
Look for a who?
A wandering hippie.
Yeah, just wandering hippies.
But I found cactuses before that had peyote.
Yeah, I've said they're not blooming. They're not blooming. I've looked in the cacti. They're empty. There's no blooming flowers.
Did you milk them?
No. That's how you kill. That's how you kill the plant. If you take all its
What?
liquid. Yeah, don't take all of its flowers and its
I've been
milk.
milking it.
And you get peyote?
Got something.
What'd you get?
I'm at the oil fields, Winston.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm on a bicycle, so I go slow.
I'm here. I'm going to the place. The oil
That's
fields.
so descriptive.
Yeah,
I'm on the side
these
of the
comms-
road.
These comms are terrible.
Your comms have been terrible.
What do you mean? I told you exactly where I was going.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me where you were.
Yeah, because I was told you where I was going. If I told you where
Yeah,
I
but
was,
why wouldn't you tell me where you were?
Because I wouldn't be there anymore.
But I can find the route.
Well, the route is I'm going towards the fucking oil fields.
Yeah, but from where?
From now the Turbomax?
You see, that's more helpful.
I'm at the oil fields. You're not on the side of the road.
This is better.
Ah!
Get in the car. I don't have any warrants, so you should be okay.
Okay, I need to go sell guns.
Do you have guns?
Well, I have one on me, but that's for me. But I got 4 guns I need to go sell. They're already calling me about it, and then I got another person calling me up who also wants a bunch of guns.
Well, do you have guns in like a storage that you can sell?
I have the 4 for the first guy. I do not have the guns for the second guy.
How many do you need for the other guy?
I don't know. I don't remember actually giving them a number, but they said they want guns and they want to buy my guns, and I went, oh, okay. And they were like, yeah, we'll take all your guns, and I went, oh, well. I asked you if you wanted them yesterday.
Is 0?
It's good. Yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, I asked them if they wanted some yesterday, and they said they'd get back to me, and I went, okay. And then I didn't hear anything for 3 hours, so I made orders with other people who were like, yeah, we want the guns. And then they called me this morning, something like, I don't know, 17 hours after I asked them, and they went, we'll buy all your guns. And I went, oh, what the, what, brother, what?
Where do these people have money to buy this stuff?
Well, some of them are able to make money. You're just incapable of it.
Towing is very boring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's so boring. I went to the hospital fucking twice.
That didn't sound like you went towing. That sounds like you died.
Yeah.
Sean
yeah.
killed her. She was
Sean
a
would
chicken
do that.
nugget.
You fucking killed me by parking in the most busiest part of the fucking street, and then every car that came by kept hitting the car into your tow truck, and then I got ran over by your tow truck.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you just say?
Yeah, I didn't hear you either. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. Was that real?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You know, I
But
almost
we're gonna
got
turn you
help.
into a cow.
Oh, you were there.
Melissa.
You were there. That's not. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want my sister milking her.
What? No, we're not gonna milk her. What the hell?
No, Kiki milks all the cows. I don't know if I want. I don't know if we should start turning people into cows so that Kiki can milk
That's
them.
what
I
the
don't know.
peyote does.
What?
I don't. What?
When you did peyote, Winston,
doesn't.
didn't you turn into a cow?
No, I fell from the sky and landed in the water, and then I drowned for 8
Oh,
minutes.
son of a bitch.
And then the second time I was a rat inside the Cluckenbell, and I couldn't get out because the doors were too heavy for me to open them.
That was a cow and grapeseed. I got milk.
Wouldn't a rat want to stay in the Cluckenbell?
I'm not a rat. I wanted to escape the Cluckenbell. There was no one in there.
Ow.
Mechanic shop here. Nice.
Yeah.
Helpers.
Hola.
Hello.
¿Cómo es eso?
butter?
Pues sí,
Me smoking.
Smoking. Like
For some reason I can't
snake?
see it
That's a
smoking.
whole
I
ass.
don't know.
Oh, you can? Well, it is smoking.
Sí, hissing.
Do you have a
Yeah,
light
there's no
one?
lights on or anything. But
Okay, so normal.
Didn't you just get this repaired?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You won't get changed. Sí, necesito nueva ropa. Yeah, probably shouldn't wear this one. Where's the shorts and the socks? They need to be dark. I shouldn't be able to see my eyes. I think seeing my eyes gives me away.
What's up, goggles?
Hola. Soy Esprenda.
You know Spanish?
Definitely look like
No,
Grinder.
no hables español.
Oui, oui.
Entiendo.
Je m'appelle Rod. Oui.
Hola, Rod. Hola, me llamo Enzo.
¿Ça va?
Sí, bueno. ¿Cómo está?
Viene. Et toi?
Viene.
Pues bien.
Bien, et toi?
Sí, también, es bueno. Siempre
Je
bueno.
voudrais... oh. Je voudrais... oh. Je voudrais un café.
¿Tú es Drake?
No, voudrais.
You mean Webster?
Voudrais un croissant et un café. Oui?
Ah, ¿tú es hambre?
I don't think he
No.
has a croissant and a...
¿Tienes hambre?
No, oui.
Hola. Hola, Faith.
Hey,
¿Cómo
Blake
estás?
Jake left his hearse unlocked and colorful, and there's a bunch of shit in it, but he doesn't have a permit for colorful.
Why?
I think he's friends with or with CBC in some capacity.
I think he just teaches people how to. Yeah, I think he's kind of friends with them.
Is he on the phone or
You
is
never
he
need
just
him
on the phone.
around
I'm
to
on the
maybe
phone.
deal with his car.
I don't. But are you trying to find out if you?
currently blocking the valet
what's-
because
can
I thought it had
have
parked here.
in
It
French
does
fry?
not.
I'd just fucking rob him if I was you.
I
Okay.
don't know what can I have. Is I
Gotcha.
know what I would
Yeah,
like.
I mean, what do you know, right?
Oh wait, I think Wolf's here.
Oh, okay, Wolf's there. All right.
Hey.
What is?
Blake Jake left his
Je
purse
voudrais.
unlocked and it doesn't
Something
park
like that?
here. And it's got a bunch of shit in it.
What? Vaudrey. Okay.
Vaudrey, like VORDRAIS. J Vaudrey. I think. The only time I ever found peyote was over here.
I found a lot of cacti that I was expecting the flowers of, but none of them were blooming over in Sandy, like not around the airport, but you know what I mean. We're dead. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
God.
You drove.
Oh,
you drove like an
Rod,
asshole.
Rod,
You drove like
Rod.
an asshole. This is your own fault. This is your own fault. This is your own fault. We're trapped here now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're walking. Don't run us over.
The thing is, you can't even get a tow truck there.
Nope.
Wait,
Nope,
Rod, is
definitely
it
can't
water?
get
Is it waterlogged?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, because if it wasn't waterlogged, you're not getting that back for 3 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah. If it's not waterlogged, they'll just stay there until eventually a local tow will come get it in a while. But until then, you're
Well, I
I'm
guess
sure
we
they'll
walk
look.
back now, because we're gonna run into murder kitties, and you have a murder warrant.
Yep. Yep. They're about to do a press conference on it. Rod, I'm
Again?
a positive change in the PD.
Wow.
How?
Congrats on being
Yeah.
a positive change.
Turns out me calling all of their cops and asking how it feels to not have the whole PD give a fuck about them really upset a bunch of them. And then me constantly calling them out for not giving a fuck about their dead officers resulted in them doing press conferences about it.
Bro, I saw one of the cops get actually shot down, and they didn't do anything about me leaving without them questioning me.
I heard 5 cops stand in a circle talking about how they didn't give a fuck about all these cops dying.
I didn't know you used to be a cop, Melissa. I think you told me, but I don't listen to women.
Why the fuck am I your friend, bro?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, Rod? What
No,
the
yesterday,
fuck? Ooh, bicycle.
yesterday she said, "Do you just not listen to women?" And I said, "What?"
Unfortunately, the ironic part is you actually did listen to her because you heard what she said.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I
Yeah.
listen to women, Melissa. I just forgot you were a cop.
You were a cop? What made you stop being a cop?
Well, it didn't really come around because shit was kind of weird. Crusoe was like having meetings at the strip club, and it was strange. So I got fired, and then just seeing how the cops are handling themselves made me not want to be a cop.
Yep.
They were
Valid.
complaining about Crossfire and how, oh, well, the person in front of me is like at fault for being in my way, and it's like, well, you're the one with the gun, guy.
Yeah, just don't shoot the
Just
gun.
don't shoot the gun if there's someone that you don't want to shoot there. And then a trooper like started shooting in a crowd of people when somebody started punching another person.
Huh.
Yeah.
Was it Tori?
No, it was some fucking guy.
Tori didn't die. Highway patrol. She died as an LSPD.
Oh.
Yeah, no, kind of. They surprisingly very blatant about how much they really, really don't care about their own people dying.
You good?
Yeah, I was trying to do something, but I failed.
There was a guy that there was a cop that showed up when Don got shot at the hospital, and he didn't chase after the people that shot her. And then they didn't question anyone.
Is that when she
Even
died?
though, yeah, I was sitting in my truck at the hospital. I had watched the entire thing go down, and they didn't question me about it as I was sitting in my truck waiting for them to bring her into the hospital so I can reverse, because she was literally at the back of my truck.
Wait, who shut it down? I actually don't know. I could
The
probably.
sirens.
It was the siren. Okay, yeah, I could probably
Yeah.
guess, but. Wait,
Yeah, they
so
were
their key
mad about that-
witness on who murdered their cop. Let me get rid of this mountain lion for you.
Please.
Their key number one witness, they didn't question. Okay, yep.
Yeah, they didn't question at all. They let me go. They let the people that shot her go because they literally arrived right when they got back in the car. They just let them drive off, and it was like, all right.
We should go to the press
Scene
conference and ask
security,
that question
0.
about why they just let all the assailants go after watching them shoot Dawn. I feel bad because I did speak to Dawn a couple of days before she died, being oh, I'm in the air. Wicked.
Yeah, you keep doing that. You keep going in the air.
Yeah, I spoke to her a few days before she died about how much how little the PD gave a fuck about it. She definitely unless someone spoke to her, she died knowing that the PD did not give a fuck about her nor her dead wife. Who they only
That is actually fucked.
Who's their dead wife?
Summer Rains, who got murdered 6 months ago by somebody from the Fractured, who stabbed her until she died, and then came into the PD, handed over the knife when I killed Summer Rains. Here's the knife I used to do it with. And they never put the charges on the docket until allegedly I killed Tori Slaughter, at which point we then called out the fact that nobody did anything about Summer Rains, and they finally put the charges on the docket, I think, 8 days before the end of statute of limitations.
What the hell?
It's a 6-month statute of limitation.
That's really cutting it close.
Yeah, and I spoke to the DA about it, and she was like, "Oh well, the hospital got blown up, so you know, we didn't have the body or medical records."
It's in the morgue, no?
Yeah, and I went, "I don't think you need the medical records really to put the charges on the docket."
Can you believe it?
Also, oh, and then they said the appeals delayed the whole thing, which again, that shouldn't delay the whole thing. You can still put the charges on the docket. You just don't, like, the case won't go ahead until the appeals are done. And the appeals ended, by the way, I looked, in April.
Yeah, it would just be in continuance until it's able to be heard.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Where are we running to?
I don't know, Rod. This is your adventure at this
I'm
point.
following you guys.
I'm following Rod.
Sold that car.
This only has 2 doors.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yep.
Damn
There
it.
I
should be
effectively
guys on
get
the
nothing
left.
when I hang out with Rod.
There should be guys on the left who might have mountain bikes. There's nothing over this way.
Oh.
I just gotta find a corridor. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Right? Get the rod.
Shit! Ah! Shit!
I don't have another car for us to get into.
I don't think we should get in my cars.
Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea.
Okay, if you go around here.
What's over there?
That's where are we going? Where are you going?
Oh, we were going for peyote, right?
Yeah. Come on.
This is why you never get anything done, Rod. You just forget what you're doing.
Yeah. I've lost money today.
Well, I made money. I made $2,000, so that's nice.
Yeah, I made 2,000 from the ATM, but I think I spent all that money on car repairs.
Yeah, you probably did. But you're the one that doesn't want to go boosting with your daughter to be able to just get Ruby, so...
Why would I want to boost with her?
So you can get
She's gonna
Ruby.
talk to me and she's gonna call me dad.
That's generally what kids do, yeah.
No! No!
I don't know anyone else that has the fucking motorcycles shit, bro. It's either that or you fucking break into cars.
Or just chop up bodies.
Or you...
I'm not chopping up bodies.
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't mean right
like,
now.
I've got moral depravity. I'm well aware I'm not a good guy,
You
but
made
I'm
someone
not.
jump out of a helicopter.
They jumped. They chose to jump.
They kind of chose to jump.
They kind of chose to jump when Air 2 came flying over and they were yelling, "We're going to shoot you down," and she had been screaming for 5 minutes, "They don't give a fuck about me. They're going to kill us. They don't give a fuck about me." And then I told her I had a parachute, and she went, "You have a parachute?" and then jumped.
Wow.
Yeah, she jumped because I had a gun to the
Yeah,
back
she
of her
was
head.
fucked.
But also,
He was fucked regardless.
What? No, it's not. I could show. It's and there's one over here.
Isn't it just the cactus?
No, it's like like big cactus. It's not here. I thought it was. Sorry, it's somewhere like this. Maybe try left. Go left. Where the big tree is ahead of us. Go to like its right side. I don't see any cacti.
But he got him, Winston.
No, cacti remain. They don't just disappear. You know, you don't tear the whole fucking cacti out of the ground. There's so many spines. That would be horrible. Turn around. Go the other way.
Though?
Well, I don't know. Then maybe there should be less people with metal arms.
Less people with metal arms?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
could just use a car to run it over.
But then we would see destruction everywhere. Surely.
I don't see any oh, there's cactus.
Yeah, they don't look like this.
You want the smaller ones that have a chance of flowering. Go back to where we were. And follow like the hill line, but like next to the train tracks as you do it. Did we check that big tree on the left?
They usually near trees.
No, I just know there's one that grows around here. There it is.
Ow.
No, no flowers. I see no flowers. Yeah. Sure.
Is it like a seasonal thing? Because it could just be out of season.
I don't know. I don't know. I know people have spent weeks, months searching high and low trying to find them. We even met a guy once, who I guess isn't sophisticated enough to be on the Boulevard. I can't remember what his name was, like Gardner or something like that. I don't know. That was the alias he used. But he used to ask us to collect him tons of peyote and hand him over, and he would show us the way or some shit. And then we spent fucking forever gathering huge amounts of it, and then we never heard of him again. He used to live up Cassidy Trail area, like, not Cassidy Trail, what's it? Yeah, I am right. Cassidy Trail up near the river.
We're gonna learn to make peyote in the hole.
I can't
Okay.
wait for that.
Yeah, I mean,
Whole
you could have just
peyote.
done mushrooms.
Well, there are mushrooms down there.
Yeah, mushrooms would be much easier to make in the hole.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to get out of the hole to go and, you know, have a out-of-body experience.
Yeah.
I was also thinking about whole wine.
Whole line?
Whole wine.
What's the whole line?
No, whole wine.
Oh, wine. Oh, like prison wine? Well, I don't know if I want to, like, where the fuck are you going to get the grapes from, Rod? We're in a hole. There's no
We're
sunlight.
gonna grow them in the hole.
There's no
We're
sunlight.
gonna grow whole grapes.
Whole grapes?
Yeah. Look, I
Oh.
talked to T about it already. He said if we could make wine in the hole, he would sell it at his winery at a premium. Good deal, Winston.
Okay.
Premium whole wine?
Premium whole wine.
Yeah.
Are we
I'm
gonna
here. I
grow
heard
grapes
whole.
or are
Oh
we
my
gonna
God.
do prison style? Like, which one are we doing?
Yeah, well,
Well, wine is grapes.
Right.
Prison
But it
wine
would-
is like hooch, isn't it? They're
Yeah,
called
but where are we
hoochers.
going to get the grapes from?
We're gonna get grape seeds from T, then we're going to breed them with whole dirt, and we're going to breed them with any other thing we find in the hole. Maybe the shrooms even. We'll do some
We're gonna have
crossbreeding.
shroom grapes?
But wait,
Yeah.
but the dirt's not the issue. It's the lack of sunlight.
We'll have a big light. I just stole a bunch of light poles from grape seed.
They're not grow lights, Rod.
Yeah, we need UV. We need
Okay,
oomph. We need oomph.
We'll dig a hole upwards in the hole. It'll be a shaft of sunlight.
Okay, all right, that kind of works. How you doing,
Yeah,
Anticos? It's
yeah.
been a while.
So it'll have the whole soil, plus the sun, plus the shrooms. Wine will fuck you up.
I mean, if you're able to crossbreed grapes and mushrooms, which, you know,
You can crossbreed
fungus
anything
and
with enough imagination.
I don't think biology cares about your imagination.
You'd say
you
that,
have
but
a
Melissa gave
fruit
birth
and a
to a
fungus
mobility
and you
scooter.
want to...
She did give birth to a mobility. I don't think that was your
fucking
imagination,
didn't.
though. She just did that, and now you're imagining it.
Well, I was talking to her about how I gave birth to one, and then she did. I midwifed her.
You what? Yeah, you what? You did midway. You did
was her
midway.
doula.
You are her midway.
No, it fucking rolled out of the bush. It rolled out of the bush and I was
I
standing
don't need to know that information.
precariously
Don't-
next
don't-
to
We
it.
don't
Doesn't
need
make
to
it
tell
sound
us.
better,
yeah,
Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa, you may- oh, they're on the right. They're on the right. They're on the right.
Who... How does that sound precarious?
What, did it rolled out of your bush?
No, I was standing next to the bush.
I mean, aren't you always standing
Jesus.
next to the bush?
No.
Okay, and then
Not always
these
standing
ones don't
next to the
bloom.
fucking bush.
In a different cactus.
Yeah, but you're talking like ages ago, right? I know what you mean. It
Yeah.
used to be like a small, like round plant with a pink like flower on the top. But I haven't
Yeah.
seen one of those
There's more here.
fucking years. Literally over a year. And now apparently there's these. These are the ones. But
Nothing?
no, none of these are bloomable.
They're not breedable? We're gonna need to steal one of these for the hole. And breed it.
Why are you breaking the fence, bro?
Hey,
We're
what's
gonna
wrong
breed
with
these
you?
in the hole. What other places have you found any?
That's it. You know, the ones
That
that
one
you're
tree?
Yeah, well, no, I found others maybe closer towards the ranger station, but I can't remember exactly where I saw them, so I didn't want to like send you on a wild goose chase.
Rod loves wild goose chases.
I think he just loves
His entire
geese.
life.
Fucking Canadians.
I'm
You
not
love
Canadian.
Canadians? I mean,
He's
you're talking
Canadian.
about the French Canadians a lot.
Yeah, he loves geese.
Je m'appelle Rod. Oui.
How do you sound more depressed in French?
Oui.
Taking a break from teams and from role
Maybe
play.
it
I found a
grows on the
guy I
salt
like who's a
flat.
cute nerd. Ooh.
Rod, look out into the salt flats and see how much is growing.
What's a salt flat, Melissa? I'll drive this
It
right
is a-
into the fishing pond if you keep this up.
I'm just here for the ride. I'm not expecting to make any money with you.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a fountain of money.
No, you're not. You're poor as fuck.
I have like 6K.
Yeah.
Winston, how much they buying guns off you for?
Around about 1,000 to 1,200 per gun.
Ooh.
You can make money that way, Rod.
Yeah, that's if you find the guns.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass doing it. I realized that most people don't do it because you could spend hours doing it and maybe get like 5-6 guns, and then you have to turn that into cash by, you know, obviously selling it to people, and not everybody wants to buy them. And then after that, you then got to get the cash into your bank account, which is another whole issue.
Yeah, I prefer robbing liquor stores on accident.
That was kind of funny. Melissa, did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about him robbing a liquor store in accident. That seems like a personal thing. Like you're making the decision to go into the liquor store and rob it.
No,
Well, we
we had
didn't
no
know.
idea. Yeah, we had no idea what we were doing.
How did you
should've-
just like, oopsie daisy, I robbed
Well,
this place and
okay,
then
so he
what?
called me up and he was like, yo, I'm dying of thirst. Please come help me and hydrate me. And I went, all right, bet. I'll come do that. So I drove down there.
Yeah.
And he was there in his robes, basically naked. And I didn't actually have any food or drink on me. I just had crates of beer. So I was just feeding him beer, which does hydrate you a little bit. Just a tiny bit, not a lot.
Makes you very hungry though.
It does make you more hungry.
And I was hungry as well.
And he was already starving. So then we just kept drinking and blacking out, drunk. And then I realized I had a bunch of cards. I mean, I was like, I want to go hand in these cards and these watches and stuff. And he was like, oh, I'd do the same. So we then drove around town and we were handing in stuff. And then he was like, I got this other card I've never seen before for 101 Prosperity Street. And I was like, I know what Prosperity Street is. We went to Prosperity Street and we found a liquor store and we went inside the liquor store and he went to the back and then he tried to use the card on the back to see if it, you know, got us access, which it did. It's the silent alarm. Well, it wasn't it was a very loud alarm, actually. A very loud alarm went off and we had 5 minutes and he turned around to me and he was like, Winston, I think we're robbing this place. What do we do? And I went, I've got no gun. And he went, I also don't have a gun. I went, I don't have a hostage. He's like, I also don't have zip ties for the door. And I was like, I don't have zip ties for the door. He's like, do we just leave? And I went, no. Let's fucking wing it. Yeah, let's just hope they don't turn up. 1 minute went by, no cops. 2 minutes go by, no cops. 3 minutes go by. I call up Faye and I'm like, Faye, we're robbing a liquor store. Get me a hostage now. To which she went, I just woke up.
You waited 2 minutes to get a hostage.
She woke up at the 3rd minute.
We were in shock.
Yeah, we
okay?
were. I did keep falling over because I couldn't stand up straight because I was too drunk.
He was blacking out.
I was really fucking drunk.
We were both starving at this point.
We were also starving, yeah. And then Faye's like, what do you mean? I was like, we're robbing this store, we have no gun, we have no hostage, I need you to go get a hostage. So she was like, fuck, okay, right. So she went to go get a hostage. 4th minute goes by, still no cops. We're like, okay, fine. 5th minute, door unlocks, sirens.
Yep.
Cops turn up, I run outside and I'm like, hey guys, we have entered a predicament. This is a bit of a scenario. To which they go, oh, okay, we're just gonna go inside. And I'm like, no, no going inside. We're in a, this has kind of gone wrong. However, I will give you a set of PD spike strips for free passage, no spikes. And they went, what? And I went, yeah, free passage, no spikes, and I will give you spikes.
Spike strips on you?
Yeah, we talked about this at about minute 3. I said, Winston, we're gonna have to negotiate the spike strips if they show up because I don't know how the fuck else we're gonna be able to leave.
I did have PD spike strips in the back of my car, which was lucky. So they said, sure, that's fine. They were surprised. I went, okay, I'm just gonna get into the trunk of my car, don't worry. So I got into the trunk. I grabbed the PD spike strips and I handed them over and they went, oh my god, you have PD spike strips. And I was like, yeah, did you think I was lying? This is my only way out of this. Did you think I was lying?
They could think that you were lying.
I mean, sure, but like...
I have seen someone get spike strips, but not from a cop.
Well, this was like 3 weeks ago, so we weren't, like, I don't think it was common knowledge that you could get spike strips. As exampled by the fact that about a minute after that, a cop turned up, and the
Can you
cop
buy these houses?
I don't think so.
Oh, be cool.
And the cop on scene went, oh, so we've negotiated with them free passage, no spikes.
You might have a gun, Rod.
And in return, they've given us a set of spike strips, PD spike strips. And they went, what? And then he handed over the spike strips to that other cop who went, these aren't illegal. They're not marked as DPS. They're not police equipment. They're legally allowed to have these.
The legal spike strips are allowed to be had by citizens.
Yeah, you're allowed. It's not marked as Department
That's
of...
fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's really stupid. But it's
so fucking stupid.
It's not DPS equipment, so therefore it's not illegal, so they don't... So it's fine.
There's no legal reason to have spike strips as a citizen.
Yeah, I've tried rationalizing this in my head, and I went, well, having a plank with a bunch of nails in it isn't illegal. And I went, yeah, actually, that kind of is. Somebody's wandering around with a plank with a bunch of spikes in it. I
guess you could have one on your own property. I would spike strip my hole.
You would, yeah, I guess you could do that. Anyway, I heard them say that, so then I went back in and I went, Rod, we probably need to go. Rod's inside and he's like, Winston, there's so much stuff. And I was like, okay, great. And then I looked in and he had a shotgun and a Tech 9 and he couldn't carry the rest of the $15,000 and ammo, so I took some of it. Faye then calls me and she's like, I've got a hostage. And I was like, Faye, you're behind on the plan. We don't need a hostage anymore. We're leaving. She went, what? And I'm like, get rid of the hostage. We need a pickup. I went outside to the cops. I went, okay, we're ready to leave. And they're like, give us 1 more minute. The more cops are arriving. And I went, okay. And then cops arrived. And then I went like, okay, we're going to leave now. And they went, 1 more minute. Cops are going to arrive. And I went, no, you're just going to breach us. So we got in our car and we left. At which point I realized that my car, which by the way I've worked out does 8 miles to the gallon, had 1/4 of a tank of gas.
It was all the whole thing was cooked.
Yeah, that's
And
fucking cooked.
We're both starving and dehydrated and both gonna pass out at any moment. So I immediately drop off Rod with everything. He gets into Faye's car. They drive off. They're fine. I then I was like, I need a pickup because I'm about to pass out. So we agree that we'll do the swap at the bus stop. So I drive over to the overpass near Pillbox. I try to get out of the car. They ram me at 120 miles per hour. So my car goes flying down. I get sent flying. I'm really hurt. Like I'm on my last legs. The cops who rammed my car have used this opportunity. Definitely a plan of theirs that they often do, to then get out of the car and then run down to the bus stop, preempting the swap.
They ram you to run to the swap.
Yeah, so that when I then made the jump down, which I did make, they were there ready to tase me and immediately tase me to try and cuff me. I managed to break cuffs. I get in the car. I turn to the guy I now know is DJ Cooper. I didn't know who the fuck he was at the point. I went, thank you so much for the pickup. By the way, at any moment, and then I woke up in cuffs.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
The most
That
I
is
could
funny.
fill in the gaps there is Faye called and said, Winston's passed out, DJ is washed, there's no saving them. And I said, okay, because, so the other part of this, I told Faye to drop me off at my car, which for some reason was at the docks, and I go to get my car to go and help Winston, and my car is smoking and it has no doors.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
checks
like,
out
well,
for you.
I didn't drive it though. I don't know who drove it and left it there, but it was just left there. And I was like, okay, well, I need to get it repaired. I told Faye, like, my car is literally like, someone could sneeze on it and it'll break. Like, I have to get it repaired. She's like, okay. And then I call back right when the car's like done getting repaired, and she's like, yeah, Winston's gone.
I didn't die. Anyway, it gets better. It gets better.
How does it get better?
So I get taken to the cells, and they're arguing about whether it's petty theft or was it minor or grand larceny? I think it was something like that. No, minor or major theft. And I went, well, I mean, I definitely, I think they hit me with petty theft at the end. And they were like, well, it can't be grand theft because that's over like $1,000 or something. And I was like, yeah, I definitely didn't have over $1,000, bro. They confiscated my ammo. They confiscated my money and something else. They confiscated something else off me as well. So they charged me with petty theft, reckless evading, and resisting arrest. And I went, I don't think you could charge me with reckless evading and resisting arrest, because inherently by reckless evading, I was resisting arrest. And they went, no, you got out of the car, ran, and we tackled you and cuffed you. Therefore, it's also resisting arrest. And I went, I don't think that's how that works, bro. And they went, I've gone to trial for this a million times. That's how that works. And I went, you know what? I think this is double jeopardy. I don't think I'm going to win. You're saying it is how it is. That might be it, but I want to take it to bench trial anyway. I think it'll be entertaining. They go, okay, do you want a lawyer? I went, yeah. They went, no lawyers are available, but there is a bench trial. Are you fine to self-represent? I went, that's fine. Turn up at court. Deputy Rooster of the Grapeseed PD walks in. He goes, oh, hi, Winston. I haven't seen you in so long. And I'm like, yeah, Rooster, how's it going, buddy? And he's like, you got a bench trial? I was like, yeah, Rooster, I got a bench trial. And he's like, you got a lawyer? And I went, no. And he went, I'll be your lawyer. And I went, Fuck yeah, you will. And the judge went, absolutely not. He's conflicted. Before she'd finished the sentence, I went, I waive conflict.
I waive conflict.
I immediately went, I waive conflict. And the judge went,
that's something you can do.
the judge went, all right, if he waives conflicts, that's fine. He's now your attorney. The prosecution went crazy. He went, this is a fucking kangaroo court. This judge is a fucking bitch. I'm not fucking do it. Find another fucking person to prosecute. I'm out of here. Stormed out. Judge goes, get him back in here or he's facing contempt. They somehow managed to convince him to come back in. I forgot.
I don't get why they got so mad.
I don't know why he got so mad either.
Why would you get mad about that? You just keep doing your fucking job of prosecuting. Even
I
at that point, you have a cop on your side, bro.
I forgot the best part was, so this guy apparently used to be a defense attorney. He said, as I walked into the courtroom, he said, you're about to be my first win. And I went, what? And he went, yeah, I've been to bench trial 33 times and I've lost every single time. And now this is my first one as a cop. You're about to be my first win. And I went, all right, sure thing, buddy.
No.
So we try and make the argument that it's double jeopardy, that it can't be reckless evading, resisting arrest. Rooster also, when they've charged you with the wrong thing, petty theft is you're pickpocketing someone. They don't have any photos of you pickpocketing anyone. They've charged you with the wrong thing. So he makes the argument that it's not petty theft. I try and coach him to make the argument about resisting arrest and reckless evading being double jeopardy under the 4th Amendment. And they try to make the argument about reckless evading and everything being the case. Judge deliberates for a whole 5 minutes, comes back. Guilty on reckless evading. They saw me drive the car. I drove away from them. I recklessly evaded.
You're fucking fucked at that point.
They agree with my sentiment. It doesn't matter in all situations, but in this situation specifically, yeah, not guilty of resisting arrest. I'd driven away and recklessly evaded. Not guilty. As for the petty theft, yeah, I hadn't been pickpocketing anybody. They hadn't got any pictures of me pickpocketing anybody, and they hadn't put in any photos of my possessions. So they had no proof that I had what I had. It was just officer testimony. Not guilty, and all of my stuff must be returned to me.
Bro, that's fucking cooked. This is why the defense attorney never won a case.
Yeah, that was his 34th loss in a row. He was screaming as he took me down to the cell. He threw me up for full time. He refused to reduce my time. He was so fucking angry. He just kept screaming. He was like, this bitch doesn't know fucking law. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. This is fucking outrageous. I can't believe it. And I went, no, look, I can try and explain this concept to you. And he went, no, you don't understand. I went, no, I understand what you're trying to say. Reckless evading, I drove the car away from you. Resisting arrest, I broke cuffs. You tried to arrest me, and I resisted that arrest. That's why it was 2 separate charges. But this is why I made the argument of the other thing. And he went, no, you just don't understand fucking law. You don't listen to anybody. Go fuck yourself.
He understands law, especially if he's not taking pictures of your fucking what you have on you and then putting it into evidence so they can make the argument of petty theft.
I later learned he's a cadet and he ended up getting suspended for 48 hours because of this. I'm not gonna lie, as he was returning my possessions to me, his FTO is fucking processing me, and I heard him in the background go, this guy didn't have a Molotov. And I went, yeah, I didn't have a Molotov, but bro, you're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. They're gonna fire you. You're screaming about how they're gonna fire you. Give me that Molotov. I'll go Molotov this fucking judge as soon as I get out of jail. I swear down, I'll do it. And I think there was a non-zero chance he was going to give me that Molotov.
That is actually really fucking funny.
Brought him Winston's cook day.
Yeah. It was the most
I thought you went to
HOA
jail.
BBMC thing ever.
I thought you went to jail for life because it just your like MDW thing never updated, and I was like, oh my god, he's going to jail forever.
They just killed me. They do like doing that. They have announced that they will kill me. That was the first thing I got caught for after being back. The second thing was murdering Tori Slaughter.
I still haven't gone to jail. Well, since I've
I
been
can't
back.
believe you haven't gone to jail.
I've gone to jail. I shot the DA in the face, and there's a picture of it.
Oh, I kidnapped the DA for bank robbery.
I shot the DA in the face and immediately got mowed down by like 15 cops that were hidden outside in the bushes.
Oh, there's a cacti. There's a cacti.
Well, I think you ran over the cacti.
That one. There was another one.
Oh my god, the poor little guy.
Nope. Did you check these two on the left?
Yeah. We gotta make whole peyote.
So yeah, that was that, and then yeah, then that was when I had the great idea to steal Air One, because I wanted my cock to fly.
You wanted your cock to fly.
Yeah, my cock. You met my cock?
Yeah, I have
big
met
black
your
thing
cock.
with the
It's
Molotov?
just yeah, I remember him fondly.
Yeah.
I just was he gonna fly the helicopter?
No, I was gonna throw him out with a parachute, because originally I was like, well, I'll give him a parachute, and then I was like, well, I can't throw him off the top of a building. He'd die. That's crazy. And he can't jump off the cliff because he can't jump. So I need a helicopter, and I was like, well, I could just rent a helicopter or get somebody else to give me a helicopter, but stealing Air One's funnier.
Yeah, that went well for you.
Yeah, I didn't even bring the chicken with me.
How was he gonna fly if you didn't bring the chicken with you?
I didn't think. Honestly, once I got the idea to steal Air One, the whole chicken thing, that went straight out the window. At that point, I just wanted to steal Air One because it's funny.
So you forgot about your chicken.
Yeah, I got a little preoccupied with the whole stealing Air One thing.
And he was just sitting on the sidelines being like, Winston's gonna pick me up in a helicopter and I'm gonna fly for the first time. And then you never did.
No, I don't think he knew I was doing... Well, I mean, he watched me put the ladder up and then take the ladder down, and I went, we'll do that later. And then like 8 hours later, I then decided that was the time to do it. You know the best thing about that, by the way? I don't know if you guys know this. I was lying on the roof. I'd been lying on the rooftop for an hour. A whole hour, all blacked out, ready, just waiting. And I was like, ooh, actually, we should probably...
Tow truck in these bushes.
There is.
Yeah, it's trouble.
There's keys in it. Cool.
Nice.
I then called up one of my club members and I was like, yo, by the way, can you come remove this ladder? Because it's been there for an hour and I've now realized if someone sees it, they're going to go, someone's on the roof or could get on the roof and they're going to come check
Why don't
it.
they fucking pay attention, dog?
I don't think they do either, but like I was being careful. Which is ironic considering everything that was going on. And he goes, oh, okay, you might want to call other people. There was a couple of other people. And I went, okay. He's like, because they're doing a helicopter boost.
Oh.
So he came and took the
Perfect
ladder.
timing.
I called up the other guys and I went, hey, I hear the 4 of you are doing a helicopter boost. Drop one of them. I'm now your 4th man. I'm already stealing everyone. I'm here, I'm waiting. And they went, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm now your 4th man.
Why do I feel like everything you and Rod do, or maybe just you do, is kind of cooked?
It's more
That's
fun that
both of
way.
us.
Yeah, it's just more fun. Like, if you put a lot of prep, they just get boring. And everybody complains that it didn't go perfectly well. Or, you know, sometimes you just gotta fucking send it. You just gotta fucking send it.
Everything I've ever done in my life is cooked.
It's just
Well, do you-
funnier that way.
At least know how to fly a helicopter?
I do know how to
Like,
fly a
actu-
helicopter. Bad news, by the way. The L1 and PD aircraft, or very least the aircraft, I don't know about the cars, they're DNA tied to cops.
Oh.
They gotta fucking lick a screen or something.
I guess. I don't know, but there's no
That's
key
gross.
or fob or anything. There's no way, if you're not on duty as an officer, for you to fly at one which is why Tori came with me.
Yeah, that makes more sense why you took the cop with you now.
Yeah, the original plan was to just cuff whichever cop was there after I'd got the keys. And, I mean, in hindsight, the first cop was trying to explain to me that I couldn't get Air 1, but he didn't explain it in a very good manner. He mostly just told me to fuck off, it wasn't worth it. And if I just left, he would pretend this never happened. And I went, no, you're giving me the keys to Air 1. He went, just leave. We'll act like this never happened. I went, okay, negotiations have failed with this individual. So I gave him new air holes. And then I turned to Tori and I went, now it's your turn to give me two keys to Air 1.
Oh my fucking god. Well, yeah, in your defense, he didn't say I can't give you keys to Air 1. It's physically and genetically impossible.
Yeah, which, to be honest, even if he did say that, I probably would have won. That doesn't make any sense. Give me the fucking keys, you asshole. And would have put new air holes in anyway.
So regardless, that guy was fucked.
Yeah, it's not his fault, really. But I did get to find out what high-velocity metal does to a skull. The same thing it always has done, and it has done all the other times I've used it. But, you know, science. Rod, why are you like this?
Doesn't it make a hole and the person dies?
No, they did not die, actually.
Oh. Yeah, you would have 2 murder warrants if he did.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
Ish, I think. And then, yeah, I took Tori hostage, and then we got in the helicopter, and we had the great thing of her being like, what's going on now? Well, they immediately, before I got to Alta Street, they were on ATC, and they're like, we're going to shoot you down. Land, or we're going to shoot you down.
They didn't even try to negotiate with you.
The negotiation was you land or we're killing you. That was it. That was their negotiation. Which Tori started screaming, they don't give a fuck about me, they're gonna kill us. They do not give a fuck about me. What the fuck are they doing? I went, it's okay, don't worry, you don't need to panic. And she went, of course I need to panic. I'm the one flying this fucking thing. If I die, you go down too. And I was like, that's why you don't need to panic. I want you alive.
That is true.
Then she said,
but
well,
the panic is she's just gonna get shot by
Yeah.
her own fucking people.
And I said, give me a second, I'm panicking. To which she went, well, I can make you panic more. I've never flown a helicopter outside of VR.
God.
And I went, I used to be an instructor. It's fine. I could deal with that. So I then had to try and teach her how to fly whilst we were evading Air 2. And ATC's like, Command's told me to shoot you down. We're gonna kill you.
Yeah, that makes sense. The command that I met yesterday kind of got that vibe.
Yeah, there's no negotiate. They were tired of my shit, and I hadn't even started pooping.
That's why their only command member that means anything is Harold. Harold would have got out some weird fucking tractor helicopter and chased you.
Yeah, probably.
Yo.
But you wouldn't understand any type of words that's
Yo,
coming out of
you
the
got
fucking
your
man's house. Mouth.
You got the man's house, yo.
Yeah, no, he's difficult to understand, but I mean, he would have negotiated at least. I mean, the plan was just to fly up as high as possible, and then I was going to jump out and parachute. But they were just screaming they were going to shoot us down, so she jumped when she found out I had a parachute. I made her promise that she wouldn't tell, or I asked her, I was like, promise you won't tell the cops where I'm parachuting to, and she said, you have a parachute, and then jumped. Which, you know, kind of unfortunate for me.
How did you survive?
I jumped and immediately got hit by the helicopter. Yeah. I kind of pulled the parachute, but I was cut in half and bleeding everywhere.
The pilot jumps out, that shit plummets pretty quickly.
Yeah. I was like, as soon as she started jumping, I started jumping. Like, I reacted as quickly as I possibly could. And I just got clipped by the edge of the blade. So that was great. and then I landed in the ocean. They pulled me out of the ocean. They went, "This is Winston Walker." I went, "I'm still wearing a mask." So they dragged me to the side, and then they took off the mask, and they went, "This is Winston Walker." And I went, "Ah, yeah, shit, you might have got me there." And then they found my ID, and my ID said Winston Walker. And then I heard them say, "Oh, she might not have a pulse. She doesn't have a pulse. Oh God, she doesn't have a pulse." Whilst I was bleeding on the floor, and then a car rolled up, and they went, "Excuse me, guys, we're just gonna take him now." And
They didn't shoot the car.
no, they went, "Don't do that. We might engage our electric weapons. Our tasers may be deployed upon you." And I went, "Please
What do you
help."
mean, May?
And then they picked me up,
What
and
do
they
you mean?
slowly walked. When I say walked, I mean they walked from one side of the car to the other side of the car, picked up the wrong person, dropped that person, then picked me up, then walked back to the other side of the car that they started on, then put me in the car, got tased, got cuffed, broke cuffs, got in the car, and then we drove off and nobody chased us.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's
that
why
checks
I have a
out.
warrant and not in jail.
I mean, I went to prison, but I made money going to prison, so
How did you
I'm
make
living
money
my best
going to
life.
prison?
I made Stevens fight me in the cells, and then the other cop was like, "I'll put 5K on whoever wins, so that person gets 5K." So then I beat Stevens down, and I got 5K.
Nice. Oh wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Learned very much that you definitely don't want to carry all the fucking tools from a bank. You are very much. It's heavy. It's so fucking heavy.
Maybe you should do more cardio.
Maybe you need to carry more because you dropped me on the fucking floor in the hospital, Rod.
You were heavy.
I wasn't heavy.
Very heavy.
I'm not heavy, Rod.
You were earlier.
What, you saying I took a shit and that now I'm not heavy anymore?
Maybe they sucked it out of you when you were in the hospital.
They sucked it out of me.
Yeah.
I got
like
liposuction in the hospital.
Yeah. I think it's possible.
Sure.
Well,
Sure,
it wasn't
yeah,
liposuction. That's when they suck fat out of you. This was poop.
Well, that's
Unless maybe they were giving you a CDL.
That's another way. What is a CDL? Other than a license to
thing.
drive. No, that's a BBL. That's a Brazilian butt lift where you're getting a bigger ass.
Why would I need a bigger ass?
Because you want it to shake more when you twerk?
But it already shakes enough.
But you want it to shake more.
What are we shaking?
He doesn't why people would get a BBL.
A BBL?
Yeah.
A CDL.
No,
Oh,
CDL is a
CDL.
license. It's a
What?
license, Rod. It's not anything to do with weight shit.
What?
It has nothing to do with someone's weight for the CDL.
Yeah,
That's-
CDL is just a commercial driving license.
I thought that was the butt thing.
No, so you can
No,
do
that's
taxis
a-
and stuff.
Melissa
That's
had
the
poop sucked out of
BBL.
her butt.
No, I fucking didn't. You're just weak, Rod.
Not weak. I'm strong. I've been digging a hole for months.
Oops.
No, you can't fucking lift
Yeah,
because
she
you
pooped
dropped
in the
me on the
hospital.
floor.
Women don't poop.
My arms got tired.
Exactly.
Women poop. I know you guys
He
shit.
said it. He said
I know
it.
you guys. I know
don't-
you
I don't
guys
poop.
shit.
I don't poop, so
Women
it's not
don't
my
poop.
fault. It's just because you're too weak and scrawny.
I am not weak or scrawny,
Whatever you say, Noodle Arms.
but I do poop. I do poop.
You been hitting your
Are we
protein
good?
goals?
Oh yeah.
Are we giving up on the peyote?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be time soon, Winston.
Okay. I
It's
need
gonna
to
be
get
time
guns.
soon. Winston, we have more important things to do.
MC versus prisons were crazy. Yeah, absolutely.
Winston, what's your state ID?
1264.
Are
Why?
you inviting him to the whole?
Yes.
You know you can ask people their alias for that, right?
My alias is Slaughterhouse.
That makes sense.
Fitting.
It used to be Moxie Maddox, but I thought Slaughterhouse was funnier since she's dead.
There you go.
I was around. Oh, thank you.
Can't believe there's no peyote.
Maybe we
Sean
just
Dean
didn't
is going to
look
have the scare of
bad
his life
enough.
when he looks at the aliases.
Sean's gonna be our whole governor. Sorry, give me one sec.
It's okay. We're on train tracks. Nothing bad could possibly happen here.
What are the aliases? Rod Long's is definitely
Call
not Rod
Sean.
Long backwards. It's it's Dornall. And then Melissa and Sean don't have them. Wait, what's your alias, Melissa?
Mine's Snail, but he didn't know how to do aliases.
He's not answering me, this dumb bitch. I hate him.
Well, he was supposed to go towing with us so you can make money.
Then he ditched us. For Harold.
Yeah. And now you're totally kidnapping Winston from being able to do.
Well, I'm bringing him to the oil field.
Okay.
I need a bicicleta, bicicleta.
I don't know where the fuck to get one of those.
Bicicleta, bicicleta. I sell
Probably one at the oil
blinkies,
field.
bicicleta. Well, I mean, there might be one where you abandoned me. Or pick me up even, sorry. Do you, anybody have any food?
Yeah, I do. Courtesy of Rod.
Yeah,
Why can't I
Melissa
grab
scammed
it?
me. Use your
grab it.
hands.
Oh,
Oh,
Melissa
he
doesn't
has
have
hands?
hands.
I have hands, you fuck.
What? Language.
Yeah, you fuck. I have hands.
yeah, I can't grab it. I can't do anything in my pockets.
I mean, I can try handing it to you, but if you're having a hard time grabbing it, then I don't think you're gonna be able to take it if I hand it to you.
Is there still a garage over here?
I haven't seen it. I don't think. I think it actually might be. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have the thing on it anymore.
Maybe it's not in use. Oh, okay. I can now. I had to wipe my eyes.
I didn't think about the fact there wasn't a way to get up over here.
Yeah, there is. It's
There is,
literally
it's to the
right there.
left.
Oh.
Right there.
Right. That's where this is. I knew that.
So many dead clones.
Bicicleta.
I think your bicycle's
Mi
gone.
bicicleta.
Well, I know where there's some sometimes. Mi bicicleta. This car's kind of fast.
Yeah, no, this car is not that bad.
Isn't there bicicleta back there?
I don't know if he wants the one that's really slow.
I don't mind.
Wait, I just
All right,
saw
well
it.
then there's one right in front of us, Rod.
Where?
What?
Oh yeah, yeah,
He's
on the left.
slowly pedaling towards us.
That's built different.
Sometimes it's scary stealing the bicicletas because they just pull out a gun and start blickying you.
Winston, look.
What am I looking at?
Oh, car that almost killed you.
I don't think there was anything I could do about that. There was either going to hit me or I wasn't going to hit me, and there was nothing I could do.
All right, well, good luck in your quest.
All right, thank you. It was fun spending time with you. I'll be around all tomorrow, and we could hang out and do.
Hey, you learned towing from him.
We might fortify my hole tomorrow.
Okay, all right, yeah. Put some defenses in there or something. Bicicleta, bicicleta. I'm riding bicicleta.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I prefer to call instead of. Well, I mean, I had the opportunity to call, so I thought I'd call instead of just texting.
Oh, okay. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, so you're saying people are like disappearing and it's making it difficult to maintain relationships?
Yeah. People disappear into their houses for weeks on end, and kind of hard to maintain a friendship when your friend fucking disappears for weeks at a time.
I mean, are they coming back and expecting things to be the same as they were?
Normally, yeah.
I think that's the hard bit. Like, you know, I obviously disappeared for a whole last year, and I kind of came back and didn't expect everything to just be the same. I just club, right? Like, I didn't expect everyone to just be handing me shit and looking after me and everything. I just kind of went off by myself and did solo shit. Is it more that you want to maintain it and struggling with it, or just them coming back and having certain expectations?
I think it's more of a me wanting to maintain the friendship type of thing.
That's, yeah, no, I don't think there's anything you could do to stop that. If people are bored enough that they want to go to bed forever, they're just going to go to bed forever. It's not your fault. It's also not your problem. I know it ain't fun, it ain't great, but, you know, not really anything you can do about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you need food?
No, I literally just ate.
Okay.
I'm pickpocketing up in the oil fields.
Honestly, probably one of the better places to pickpocket.
Yeah, I do a bunch of this, try and get guns, sell guns to people. How are the businesses?
Kind of struggling with Amethyst, but it's a new business and it's in an industry that's kind of dying. So
Gas stations, yeah.
yeah.
To be honest, unless you're a mechanics or a food, I don't see many businesses that make like decent money. Those seem to be a struggle. Hell, even the saloon, which has been running for ages now, I think has only just got like 50,000 in its account.
Damn, they're doing better than Bahama Mamas.
I mean, yeah. But isn't most of Mama's like income going to be the dollars that they're going to be putting in my jockstrap? Like Bahama's Mamas ain't going to be touching that. That's been in between my balls. Nobody wants to go there.
Most of the money that we keep goes towards paying employees who show up for the events.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean more that the like most of your income though, the money that you would be making is going straight to the dancers rather than going to the business.
Well, yeah, but dancers can keep that. That's their money.
Yeah, it just makes it more difficult for you to earn money. Not
We
saying
do good enough that we can cover everybody's
salary, yeah.
yeah, which is the major part.
Don't sound downtrodden, but it also does sound like it's bothering you. What's on your mind, Ellie?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
Every time.
Maybe I'll tell you someday. I'm not in a place where I want to talk about it right now.
That's valid. Is it about the businesses and friends or something else?
Probably more Bahama Mamas related.
Alright, well, the first possible moment you have to talk to me about it, let me know. The
I
longer
will.
you sit on it, the more you're going to be upset about it, and probably more anxious you're going to be to tell me about it. And then, by the sounds of it, you're not going to tell anybody at all, and you're just going to sit there and seethe.
Wait, but then I push through and I figure it out on my own.
The fact that I heard your voice basically crack during that proves to me that you don't believe that.
You are definitely Indy's dad. Holy fuck.
Because I can call you out.
Yeah.
Might not like it, but sometimes people need people like us because we'll just fucking call it how it is, and instead of beating around the bush because you're feeling uncertain about it, I'll just force you to fucking unleash your thoughts in a big old word vomit that you're not even 100% sure that's exactly how you feel, but the more you rant about it, the more you kind of actually come to terms with how you fucking feel rather than stewing on it and not actually coming any closer to understanding how you feel.
Fuck, where did he go? Oh.
All right. When you're with people, you let me know when you want to talk. Usaga's calling me, so I gotta give him a ring.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's probably about my FOIA being denied.
Probably. Bye.
All right, bye, Ellie. Just random unknown number.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, like I told you, I wanted to call you and explain to you why they denied it.
No, you good. Yeah, what happened?
Well, everything that I brought up was valid of why, and she agreed with me, but there was one catch that the state didn't make, and that the judge saw and was like, yeah, I can't give this to you. And then it got later confirmed by Adeline, who told me about it. During that, she just blabbed it out. She probably didn't mean to, but she did it nonetheless. Those people that broke you out when you were in medical stuff, that stuff is in that report, and it's technically still part of the investigation because it happened during recovery efforts to get you and Tori. So it's all in the same report, right?
Oh.
If they broke you out while you were in jail, it would be an entirely separate incident, and then the state would have gotten fucked. But since it already happened, while your shit was still going on a technicality, it's still part of the investigation. And also, just to warn you, you tell whoever you need to tell about this. Adeline straight up told me that warrants are going to be coming out for those people in the next few days.
Oh, okay. So it changed everything. All right.
They're going to be getting them for accessory to you because they broke you out so you could flee custody. Essentially, they're an accessory after the fact.
Did she mention all of them or just one of them?
She didn't mention one or the other. She just said, I have warrants getting lined up in the next few days.
I mean,
That's all she
gonna
said.
be a PC hearing, surely. None of them were unmasked. They were all wearing masks. They didn't get plates, as far as I can tell.
Apparently, like phone stuff. I'm like speculating with this. I'm assuming that it was phone stuff because I mean the report says some shit about like masks or something.
Yeah, at best it'd be calls between me and other people before the incident, and maybe after.
Right.
But that doesn't.
Right.
That's not enough to prove that they were there.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know that that's why it got denied is because they broke you out. And if they would have broken you out while you were in jail, I would have had the report by now. Because the case law, there's a case law that I was a case that I was a part of, where long story short, it was Cowboy Block. He went to go break his buddy out of jail for a terrorism charge, and they tried giving him accessory after the fact, but he was already in the jail cells. So the judges like ruled like the assistance after the fact ends when a suspect is at the police station and in custody. But since you weren't there, you were still incapacitated in the helicopter from the helicopter incident, and they broke you out there. They're saying it's accessory after the fact because you evaded punishment that way.
All right, which means that they're not going to give the FOIA, and they're not going to put it on the docket until
you're caught.
And yeah, so I mean,
until one or both of you or all of you, whoever is caught.
Which means it's going to be 9 fucking months of waiting. Okay, all right. Yeah, that to me, honestly, that to me just sounds like they're pushing charges on other people in order to delay the inevitable, because there's no fucking way they think they have anything close to a PID on any of those people. I'm not joking. At best, they have.
She didn't give me details. That's what I was told in that hearing, and I know for a fact the words that came out of her mouth was warrants are on the way. That's it. Warrants plural, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's everybody. I don't know if that's 2 people. Who knows? There's your. That's why I got denied. It was denied on a technicality. But if they never would have broken you out, or they broke you out while you were in a jail cell, I would have to report right by now.
Yeah, sounds like typical PD fuckery. You hear what they did when the prison break 2 years ago?
Oh yeah, I was there. I was supposed to be Lilith's lawyer for that, but I had some other prior commitments that came up. But I was a part of that case, and you can still find the Lilith here on docket. I was there when she got interrogated by Veronica, not Mossberg, fucking Wilson. And the only thing I remember for that interrogation was like you know how Veronica is, like she gets into all like the sexually deviant shit that people say in text messages. Like she would ask Lilith like really plainly obvious like what that means as far as like sexual encounter. Like I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna say it in a nasally ass voice. Like, what did you mean by you're gonna fuck her in the ass? Like, what do you mean by that?
Solid investigative work.
Yeah, so she did that for like 20 straight minutes, and I was probably the most agonizing hour of my life. It was very uncomfortable, but I was there for it, and I listened to every fucking question. So that was great. But that was my extent of that's the extent of my contribution to that case.
My main,
You were
no, the main thing was Gemma was on the run for ages, and then we were trying to get the docket post up for Gemma. I think we were waiting, and then eventually they caught Gemma. She went in on everything, went to the bail hearing, and during the bail hearing we were negotiating what the bail conditions were, and the one thing that they were really set on was that Gemma was not allowed to have any contact with any other accomplices or anything from the case.
Right.
And we didn't think anything of it at the time. We agreed those bail conditions, and then the moment those, like, the hammer hit the gavel hit the fucking whatever, the desk, they put a warrant up for me as accomplice. But yeah, used to them doing very, very slimy dick move shit like that. But I guarantee the reason they don't want to release the report is because it has a bunch of details. It obviously inhibits their ability to provide a prosecution against me. But also, they have to put the docket up if it's only me, so they're just going to invent charges against other people so they don't have to do either of those things.
Like a fox heart guarding the hen house type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's you know, a judge ruled on it, a justice, I should say. So it's you know, I can't really nothing I can do, you know. So unless one of you gets caught, you know, I ain't seen that report.
I'll probably speak to whoever gets the warrants. So I'll call some people now, and then I'll let them know this is coming, and I'll just tell them to get a lawyer ready, and then just do normal shit, get caught in your normal line of fucking doing crime, and then PC hearing it. There's no way they have PC. Like, there's absolutely no fucking way they have PC.
Right. Now I don't know if those recently the Department of Public Safety and the DA's office is holding a press conference actually in 40 minutes. Wait, yeah, in 40 minutes outside of Vinewood Police Department. Hang on, I just cut somebody off. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was in a fucking car, and I'm driving and calling at the same time. But yeah, there's gonna be a press conference here in T-minus 40 minutes at Vinewood PD. I don't know if that's related, but it, you know, knowing what I learned from yesterday, and since Adeline blabbed it out so willingly to me, I imagine that that might be what it's about. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Could be something entirely different.
I assumed that was about the two cops that got murdered in the shootout, and also the Dawn thing. Which, by the way, I heard about that. I found the key witness to that whole thing. They literally watched the whole murder happen and saw everybody who did the shooting, and watched the cops drive onto scene as the officer got shot, and then let the people just drive off. Didn't even question the key witness, let her just leave as well. They literally just watched the cop die and then just fucking went, all right, have fun.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea about. I honestly know nothing about it. I heard that Dawn died. I heard that Daphne Doll died, and some other fucking dumbass who died. I don't know. Ryan something apparently. I don't know. I don't know the details of that case, nor do I really give a shit, to be honest with you. But that could be what it's about. But don't be surprised if it's for for you guys. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's pretty much all I got for you. I didn't want to say that over text message because
No,
God
you're
knows, if they fucking wiretap you. So
yeah, no, you're good. All right, thank you.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna hang up the phone and do fucking something productive. I'm actually steaming about something that I can't tell you about. It's unrelated to court, but
like you're mad?
Yeah, I'm pissed off. It's this whole tax bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into the details, but I'm getting fucked.
Because of
I'm
the
not.
casino, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's
I
I could be
come up with
facing
a
a
legal conclusion, like a challenge against it myself.
I could be facing a $300,000 fine. Long story short, if I deposit any more money into the account when the registers don't fucking work as intended, apparently. So but I also need to deposit this money because I have shit to do with it. So I mean, I'm in a bad pickle from every fucking angle. And the Strong Rock doesn't want to do nothing. The mayor doesn't want to do nothing. The president's a dumb fucking doesn't think about these things ahead of time. We're just
even Sean can't help you.
Yeah, Sean's fucking leaving the governor's office in a few days. He doesn't give two fucks about anybody right now.
Yeah, fellas.
And Jerry's like, just put it all through a register. I'm just like, why would I do that? I'm gonna falsify a sale and get a fraud charge, you dumbass. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so I mean, I'm in a really bad situation. I can't even open my business for the next month if something doesn't happen with this. I'm being dead serious. I wouldn't be able to open for 24 fucking days unless they do something.
I mean, just tell everybody that. Just be like, closed until further notice due to government action.
Yeah, I might, but I mean, I have 24/7 open. We're still getting money trickled in, but it's not the big monies from cash that I'm expecting. So I'm just kind of a sitting duck right now. I'm between a hot rock and a hard place, quite literally.
Yeah, that's fucked. That is fucked. I mean, my read on it literally was just Strong Rock fucking couldn't get any investigations going despite subpoenaing everybody's bank records, so just made it illegal. Made it illegal to think that we're being illegal.
We move anywhere from $300 to $1 million in cash in that 2-hour span that we have at the big events. And my limit a month is only $120,000. I shit that out in like an hour.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Yeah, I'm in a really bad spot right now, so I can't open my business. The DOJ's fucking me in the ass. They're trying to fuck you in the ass. Everybody's getting pounded in the ass today. I mean, it's just a never-ending cycle of bullshit, and I just want to put my fucking fist through somebody's face really badly.
I mean, we could kill the interim president, potentially new president that died. No, the old president died, and now there's no election, but the interim president is also the president. I don't know. They call him both things. It really threw me off.
Either way, yeah. But I'm gonna get off the phone with you before I start ranting about things.
You're good.
You probably got better things to do with your time, so you take it easy. All right.
I do not, but I'll speak to you soon. All right, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. Take it easy.
All right, bye-bye.
I wouldn't.
Hello, you get my document?
Okay, that was you. So who's scanning the warrants?
Who specifically, I don't know. But I was just on the phone with Fusa. He said that my FOIA got denied, which we know. We read it last night, right? All of my points, or all of the points to release it were valid. They would have released it, except for one thing, which is people broke me out before I got into PD custody fully, there's some sort of case law from Cowboy or whatever about, you know, if you break them out after hospital, then it's not accomplice or accessory after the fact. It's something else. I don't know.
So Gemma, Piper, and Zeke are gonna get an accomplice then.
Likely, and apparently the DA let that slip, I think unintentionally, that there were warrants going to be coming out in the next coming days for the accomplices to it, and it was based on phone records. So the only people it could be is those three, which even then wouldn't be fucking enough. The best they have is phone calls during the time.
They wild and
Yeah, no, I said it with Fusar. The only reason they're doing this, I guarantee, is because they don't want the report to be foiled, and they don't want to have to put it up on the docket. So they're just going to invent charges as a, what's it?
yeah, they're gonna push charges on as much people as they can, so it could be put on the docket.
Yeah, which means that I
Because
have to continue being on the run.
Yeah, because I don't know if you remember when Kenny got arrested, like an hour after the murder warrants were put out for us, it was put up on the docket.
Yeah. And also when, was it, Gemma got arrested for hers, and then they did the bail hearing, and they went, okay, no communicating with anybody who also has any charges or are being accused of this. We agreed the bail conditions. The gavel fucking hit the desk, and they went, okay. Also, by the way, Winston Walker now has a warrant. It's slimy dick moves.
I mean, it's the PD and the DOJ.
I mean, honestly, I don't even think this is the DJ. This is the DA and the PD at this point. Yeah, they're just, I mean, spend no time looking for me, and then just put extra charges. I don't know. It's a dick move. Big move.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, we were trying to figure out who it was. At first, we thought it was accomplished charges.
I put former number 1.
Yeah.
Who else would former number 1 be?
Well, we thought other, like, people for dressing up as you and shit.
Oh, no, yeah, it was me. I was still on the phone and I couldn't call someone to tell them, and also I don't see Gemma around, so I just fucking sent it to anybody I could and then called you up as this follow-up.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out and everything, which I think is stupid.
Yeah, it's done. I honestly, my advice would be to whoever gets the warrants, just continue being you and doing normal shit and enjoying yourself, and then when you get caught, go immediately to a PC hearing and get it thrown out, because there's literally no way for them to have PID. I can't, unless somebody has text, Piper, Gemma, and Zeke were assisting me in the murder of Tori Slaughter. There's literally no way that any of those people could get. They were all wearing masks. They didn't chase us. I don't even know if they got a plate read. And like, there was no blood on scene, no fingerprints, nothing. Like, at best, they have phone calls around the time.
Yeah, no, it probably won't go anywhere. All right, let me catch Gator up on what you just told me. We're gonna go to this press conference just as you.
All right, have fun.
Need anything, let me know. If they want to push accomplice warrants on them, then let them. That's fucking dumb.
Yeah. I'm gonna call. I should probably call Diamond, which means Billy might be the other one, because I didn't call Zeke at all. I don't think there was any communication with Zeke.
I'm trying to remember who was there.
It was Zeke, Gemma, and Piper, and myself.
Yeah, that's right.
But I never called Zeke. I did call Gemma. I did call Piper. I also called Billy. But I also called Diamond, and I also think I spoke to Mac, and I spoke to fucking loads of people.
I mean, at this point, they should be putting warrants out for everyone in the group chat, so.
I guess, yeah. But I could see Billy maybe in a while. I don't know. Considering I have all of the information, I have no idea how the fuck that they could get to any conclusion. So it's going to be interesting to see what their conclusion is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's kind of like we gotta wait and see what happens.
I wonder if there's something we could do against this actually feels like malicious prosecution. Oh, just
Yeah,
acting in bad faith.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. They hear Osiris and they're like, hee hee ha ha, let's go do this. Alright, Winston, I gotta go. If you need anything, you let me know.
Will do.
If I find out any information, I'll let you know.
All right.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye. No, Shanka was peak Winston attire. No, I got spotted a couple of times looking like Bad Bunny, so I was like, yeah, I should probably change. We here at the NTPD are encouraged to hear that the PD will informing us about the murders of their officers, which is quoted by the LSPD. Don't give a fuck about these dying cops. The recent passing of Donna Legros hardens us in her knowledge that the PD didn't care about her or her wife. Remember when Kenny and you picked me up while in cops and the positive ID was he had the same amount of fives in his wallet as the last time he went to prison? Yeah, no comment. Let me go. Where's my contacts?
Hello, Winston Walker.
Hello, how we doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
You know, I have bad news.
Okay.
So I put a FOIA in for my report for the allegations of the murder of Tori Slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And it was denied. Okay. All of the points we made apparently were completely valid, but there was one sticking point, was that they had other suspects in who attempted to rescue me after I had been captured. And there was a lot of phone subpoenas that have gone out, and as a result, there were going to be warrants for the people who picked me up.
Right.
Now, I say that's bad news because the only way that they could have identified anybody as accomplice was that they called me just before, which I guess is their PID. That's their positive identification that they were involved, was that a couple of people
Okay.
called me before. You were also one of those people who called me before.
Oh.
Along with Mac, about 6 other people, and then other people who were actually involved. I called a lot of people before I did anything.
Uh-huh.
So you might get a warrant for accomplice to the murder of Tori Slaughter, but
that'd be crazy.
I mean, that is I was involved in that shit. I know what happened and who I was speaking to. The fact that they went, yeah, there's going to be warrants for people, is fucking wild. Because the only PID, the only way they would have to identify anybody as involved was, like, one person was wearing an Osiris cut, and I got called by 2 people. I didn't even get called by the 3rd person, so I don't even know how they would identify the 3rd person.
Huh.
But yeah, if you do get warrant, 1, I'm sorry. 2, I guess just live your normal life, and then when they capture you, just go to a PC hearing and get it thrown out.
Yeah, that'd be... I wouldn't put it past them to try to push that on me, because they want me to die, but there's no way that holds up in court.
No, it's like
because that'd be death penalty for me. That'd be crazy.
I've read the subpoena, by the way, that they sent it, like, they used AI. They used an AI to condense the whole report and then turn it into a subpoena, and then they wrote the subpoena themselves. They didn't use AI for the subpoena itself, just for the condensing of the report information, because it refers... all of the information in the subpoena is wrong. Like, all of it is wrong. Like, where I got picked up from, and they say it was Sandy, it was, what's it, Polito Medical? They said it was the hospital. What people were wearing, it says that everybody was wearing the Osiris Golden Eagle mask.
Okay.
The well-known symbol of Osiris, the Golden Eagle mask. And it also says that the assailant went onto the rooftop, held up Tori Slaughter, and then somebody else then came onto the rooftop and immediately got shot, and then Tori was forced to fly the helicopter. Which also is not how that happened either.
Right.
So, yeah. It's... sorry, I guess?
It's fine. They won't be able to charge me. There's no way.
No, there's no way
I,
they're
in
gonna
fact,
be able
did
to charge
not
anyone.
help, so...
Yeah. I'm just pre-warning you.
No, I appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. If I get a warrant, I'll have to be a bit careful.
Yeah, if you get a 6-month warrant, that's what it's for.
Okay. Why are we here?
Unless you've done anything else that would warrant a 6-month warrant, in which case,
No.
don't hang yourself in.
No. They ain't getting me that easy.
Okay, all right, yeah. As long as you're aware, then I don't know. I heard that and I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Why am I getting left in voicemail?
You still are you bored yet, or?
Nope. Still got a warrant.
I'd like to see that court case.
I mean, I don't think we ever are at this point. Honestly, they're just kicking the can down the road. They're just...
yeah.
My understanding of this is they're pushing warrants on other people, specifically because they don't want me to get the report, and they don't want to put this on the docket so that I eventually will get caught, and then we'll have to go on bail, which means that I can't do crime.
Yeah.
They're not going to try and apprehend me, but they are going to, you know, do everything they can in order to make sure that I'm on bail.
Yeah. Just do crime on bail. Easy.
Well, I mean, I am. I'm just doing petty crime on bail.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally escaped from a chase the other day where we did a transport, and Elias turned up, watched us all do it. He said, "Oh, I've got photos of all of you doing this crime." And I went, "Oh my god." And then we drove off. I got out of the back, went for the swap, and I literally heard Elias go, "I don't give a fuck about that guy. Let him go."
Oh.
And I went, "Oh, okay, nice. That works."
Huge.
I mean, I wasn't dressed like me, so he probably didn't know it was me, but perfect.
Yeah.
Just don't dress like me, and apparently I'm no longer relevant.
Just keep that attitude.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I gotta go though.
All right. All the best.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, what's this?
There we go. I think you might actually be able to hear me now. Hey, Winston, this is Bundy. I'm driving to work. I probably won't be able to pick up your phone call if you return it. I was just calling to ask if you could cut the shit and pick a different lane, because I've already been through this this TJ Walker thing before. Blah blah. The police is bad. I've seen the corruption. Something. You know, making you look at all the wrongs you've done. Inequality, egalitarianism, philosophical quoting bullshit. You know, if you could just pick a different lane that would be more interesting for me, I'd appreciate that. You take care and please hand yourself in for your warrant.
If you could pick a different lane that results in at least follows the laws, that also be a lot more entertaining for me. I appreciate the voicemail. Old man, the time's ticking on the corruption, TikTok, all that. Yeah. Just saying fuck it and dropping the TikTok. It was funny. I honestly hope they actually have some solid evidence on other people. If it is just phone calls, that's really scummy. That's really, really scummy. And kind of just, I don't know. They might have plates, but I doubt it. Even if they have plates, there's nowhere near probable cause, and they know that. Unless they have some fancy new tech which shows location data, or any of those individuals were pulled over early in the day wearing those exact same outfits and provided identification, or I don't know, anything to locate them in the area. Did Gemma buy gas in Polito? Like, I mean, it's just like if I don't know, I'm getting told that the PD don't have any resources at the moment. They're really struggling because there's, you know, not as many cops playing because suddenly there's a lot of crime, as in criminal activity and also things to do. So people are playing other characters. Fair enough, I understand. That's pretty rough. Wish the resources weren't putting up dockets for inventing charges for people that didn't commit crimes. Oh, fuck. Beat me to it.
No, you go ahead.
No, it's good. Man, is that the blind guy? Good old blind Thomas. Well, that's kind of a interesting development, I guess. Bum. I actually don't know. Is it in Cyprus? Is this a good place to... Oh, I should probably go sell guns.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Here, let me go get a fork. Because I got this rice. Yeah, the only people I could see them putting charges on is Diamond, Gemma, Piper, because we never called, oh, I mean, Baby Billy? Never called Billy. Oh, yeah, we did. We did call Billy. So it'd probably be Billy, Gemma, Piper. So one person who wasn't involved at all, and two people based on a phone call. Like, when did we call Gemma? Piper called us whilst we were down. Billy getting a warrant would just show the complete lack of utter lack of PC. I mean, we know that they don't have any PC. Ow. I can't go underneath that. Okay, interesting. I think, based on the information that we know, if they're going off just like going just off phone calls or whatever they found through subpoenas, it'd most likely be Gemma and Piper, and maybe Billy. I don't really know what to do now. Oh, wait to hear Billy's reaction? I don't think we're going to hear Billy's reaction. I think his computer's busted. Yeah, XCOM has PC issues going on. Yeah. So I'm unlikely to see or hear anything from him for a while. Sweet. He's gonna come back. His computer's gonna be working. He's gonna be so happy, and then he's gonna go to jail, and he's not gonna be able to play. Yeah, I've spoken to him in the Osiris Discord. Hello?
Hey, what up, man?
Not much. What's going on?
Not much, not much. Big chillin', big chillin'. What you up to?
Nothing. I was about to go to bed, honestly. What are you up to?
I was gonna say you want to chill for a little bit, but all right. If you're going to bed,
Yeah,
I'm
midnight.
ostracizing my gang for a week.
What do you mean you're ostracizing your gang?
I'm putting them in timeout from Ollie because I didn't get what I wanted.
What didn't you? What was it that you didn't get?
Someone died. All right, someone died, and we're using their we're doing a will. We're forging a will, and I don't know. I spend 80% of my time with my gang, so I don't get to do much in the way of making money. All right. So I lost out on one vote to get a Sultan Classic of his, and now I'm I'm throwing a hissy fit. So I need people to hang out with.
Do they need a new leader for a bit? I'll take over.
No.
I will run Paradise. I'll be the new leader
It's a
of
democracy. It's a democracy over there,
Yeah,
right?
well,
you know what?
you know
It's
what?
a democracy right up until it's a hard decision, and they go, Ollie, we need you to make this decision. But when it's all of them, and they can make a vote, and it's something that I don't get. Hey, it's theirs. It's theirs. Oh, cool. All right. Oh no, you don't get the Sultan, Ollie. Oh no, just you have to wake up and decide to kill this guy because he did something fucking stupid. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, I'm a fucking figurehead right up until a hard decision is needed to be made.
Holy shit, Ollie, you're turning into me. You're literally turning it. You even started screaming. This is how it begins. This is how it begins.
This is fucking awful.
This is how it begins. You've got a democracy and it's fucking awful, and then you start screaming at the cats because they can't fucking do anything right.
They can't do anything. And then one of them goes, oh, what, you think you're better than us? And then I'm like, yeah, maybe I am.
Yeah, you shoot that guy. Shoot that guy.
I can't. He's like technically my co-leader.
Yeah, definitely shoot that guy. He's gonna overthrow you one day. You need to shoot that guy.
I'm not a leader. It's a democracy.
Ah, yeah. Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit.
Right up until the last minute.
All gangs
Right up until
need
the
a
last
leader
minute.
because they need to make the difficult choices.
I needed to get that out. Thank you for understanding me.
No,
Thank you
you're
for
good. You're
understanding.
good. Yeah, anytime.
Thank you. I'm just walking through the south side. I'm taking a big breather. I'm gonna just hang out with a few people. I'm just gonna hang out with a few birds. I'm proving to them that I'm needed. I'm proving to them that they need me.
Okay, what happens when your co-leader leads it so well that they're like, maybe we don't need Ollie after all?
He won't.
That's what you think. Sometimes Sometimes
He's
when new people come in, it seems like a breath of fresh air, and the grass seems greener on the other side.
I'm not quitting. That's not happening. I'm just sulking.
Yeah, but they might be like, actually, we prefer him, and then they'll kick you out or demote
Yeah, but there's
you.
no actual head anyway because it's just it's a figurehead thing. You know what I mean? So like they don't actually view me as a leader right up until a point where they need to make a hard decision. It's like, Ollie, I don't want to make this decision.
That sounds like you might get kicked out.
Nah,
I'd be worried.
Nah,
I'd be worried
nah,
about you.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not
That's
worried.
when they get you.
I'm still gonna ride or die for them. That doesn't matter to me. If they actually need proper help, I'm obviously gonna fucking help them. You know, I'm just being a fucking petty bitch and sulking. I need to make a point, Winston. I need to make a point.
Good luck. I hope it doesn't backfire.
No, it won't backfire, right? This is 100% foolproof, all right? 100%. I'm not gonna get bored within the first 2 days.
100%.
I'm not gonna get bored within the first 2 days. All right. Well, hey, look. You want to hang out tomorrow then, if you're around?
Yeah, I'll be around. We can do something tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm not looking. I know you still haven't run, so I'm not looking to do some fucking crazy shit. We can just chill and.
Yeah,
I want to see a day in the life of Winston Walker on the run.
Mostly just pickpocketing and then calling up cops and telling them about how much their PD doesn't care that their friends have died. You know, I heard 5 cops, LSPD, standing in a circle talking about how much they didn't give a fuck that their officers had died.
Holy shit. That's
Right?
fucked up. I mean,
crazy.
hey, I like a little bit of sowing discontent among the PD. You know what? That's my favorite thing. We could have some fun, for sure. I hate the PD. You know, I'm an anarchist, right?
Are you?
Yeah. I believe in any power structure whatsoever. I feel like the strong should take from the weak.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's a flawed system, but I like it. I like it that way. So, all right. Well, I'll give you a bell tomorrow, yeah?
True story. I used to work at an anarchist cafe.
Really?
Yeah, where we genuinely believe that there shouldn't be a like leadership imbalance, I guess is the best way of putting it. There should be no leaders. Everybody should just do what they should do. And for some reason, we were always majorly overstaffed at like a Wednesday at like 2 p.m. and really struggled to have any employees
work on a Monday.
Saturday morning, and yeah, Monday. Never had enough staff on those key peak times, but on the off hours, fucking, there'd be so many people working. Never had any stock because nobody was the like quartermaster, I guess, or equivalent. Nobody was the stock manager because we didn't have managers because we didn't believe in leadership.
Right. Who owned it by name? Who owned it? It's just kind of different.
Yeah, I can't remember who owned it by name, but I know they're in a lot of fucking debt because that business went bankrupt real fucking quick, and that's something nobody wanted to pick up the bill.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, hey, look, you got to have the right people for that to work, all right? You can't just pick people willy-nilly and say, I'm an anarchist, this works. You got to have the people who are like, ready to put in the work. Anarchism is hard work, all right?
Yeah, it is. It's difficult. It's a lot more difficult than, anything
because
else.
You're not centralized, and it's impossible to work. You know what? It's an impossible system. It only works on small scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll give you a call tomorrow, then.
Can you repost my Twinster, please?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, perfect. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Say it back.
I love you.
Ah, perfect. See, you said it back. That's all. Oh, people shy. People shy. Hey, bye-bye.
I think we're bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna shoot him one day, just to keep up the meme. It already has, and Rosner has as well. Did we shoot Ollie on NoPixel on Rosner? There's actually a mountain lion around here, so I was gonna go to sleep here, but I'm not now. Hmm. I might die here. No, we're good. Okay. Dawn's murder. Did they mention that part? Let's see. Is this null? Do we think this is null? Hey, yo. They got one of yours warranted. Instead, they... I don't know, but what do you mean by that, besides what was already stated? A cop... What did Dawn get murdered? Didn't do anything to stop it. Didn't try to apprehend the suspects fleeing. And didn't speak to any of the witnesses of the event and told them all to leave. I do need to get a vest. That I don't know. Yes. I was a knowledgeable one. The whole, the who's of cops. I don't think you need to thank me. I don't think I gave you news you wanted to hear. I see. If anything, I'm sorry. I want to wake up. I want to wake up on Joe just for this, but I'm instead gonna go play WoW. Good times. My throat hurts from playing Rosner. My throat hurts from playing Rosner. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It was kind of a bit all over the place today. What with us jumping over for NoPixel. Tomorrow will be Winston all day. We'll do some stuff with Ollie. We could chill. I guess we'll find out who the warrants are for. Man, I like playing Winston. It's a shame that we don't really get to play Winston. I was really enjoying the first week. I know we killed a cop. But it's very upsetting getting that like boost of, oh my god, I love playing Winston, and then just immediately kneecapped and unable to play Winston. All right. I appreciate you guys. I know it's a little rough playing Winston at the moment because things are real slow and quiet, but we'll figure it out. You guys have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow.